All right. Is this working? Hold on. This doesn't seem to be working. Oh, hey, thanks for reminding me. Why did I forget to start Mix It Up? Why does that happen to me? Hold on a second. I think I fucked up something. Hold on one second. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? How do I download the latest client? How do I do that on this? Hold on. Because I'm on an emulator. I'm on the Google Play Games beta. Why? How do I? Arknights strategy. It just takes me back to this page. Wait, what? Windows PC. This game is either not available on Windows PC or on this computer. What? Since when? Well, I wasn't expecting this to just... I know I'm always bad about not checking shit before I start streaming. Or they're not available for my specific... They're not available on Google Play Speed. What do you mean they're not available on... Okay, hold on. What if I just quit and restart the whole application? Let me see what happens. Hold on a second. Hold on one flip dipping... Bip blapping, bip schmip mipping. Hold on. Hold your horses. Oh hey, I could play Nikkei. Wow, I could watch 2B's ass explode in every direction in my face. Wouldn't that be crazy? Alright, play game, see game details. Okay, now it says oh, wait, now it's giving me an option to update the game. Also, SAT boost for you. Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming by. And yes, I am a new player. I'm just getting into the Arc of the Knights. It's a cool new anime girl video game I've heard about, and I can't wait to see what delicious content that this game introduces to my life. Because I've never played it before, definitely. Oh god, this is taking a minute. You know what? Let's just, because this isn't an official stream, so who the hell cares? Let's just rock out to Monaco's theme some more. Ow, wah, wah. 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 Actually, wait, no, hold on. I know a better song to listen to. Shush. I know a better song. Hold on, hold your horses. I know a better song. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Just hold on, just one itty bitty moment. Wait, no, shush, shut up. I know a better song to listen to. That is, nope, shush. Why is it so quiet? Stop. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour. Little do you know, I filled up on gas. I'ma get your fountain making ass. Pulverized as fuck with my Bergen truck. It seems you're out of luck. Truck! I should play Deltarune someday. Oh, check Discord? What's up? Okay. All right. Thank you. I will be sure to download that at my soonest convenience, because I would love to not use Clipchamp anymore. I appreciate that. Okay, now the game should be available to play, hopefully. There we go. 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 Okay. All right, come on, update. Oh yeah, there's a new event going on right now, which means we get a new intro video thing. Oh, this seriously was unrelated? That was the song? Listen, if anything's gonna get me to play Deltarune, it's wanting to know the context behind what fountain making ass means. Oh, actually, also, I need to change I need to fiddle with one little setting in OBS to bring my mic level down a little bit, because I peak when I get loud, which doesn't happen often, but I still need to make sure that doesn't happen. Oh. The loading screen is releasing neurotransmitter. The stamina system in this game is your sanity, literally. I like seeing Blaze, but it's weird not seeing her with her giant-ass chainsaw. What? I mean, yeah, you shouldn't play games with stamina systems. But this game does also have a, 2 game modes that don't use stamina at all. The roguelike and the big resource management one. I have no idea what's happening. But I never do when I'm playing this game, so that's just, you know, par for the course. Now I'm hungry. I wanna have a big old dinner table. Oh, look at the little anime boy. He looks so sad and lonely. I'm gonna have to watch this again anyway, so whatever. Oh, Kiri, no, don't. You can't tell them. You can't tell people that I'm streaming Arknights. What? Okay. Arknights. But anyway, sad to boost for you. As you can see, I've just started playing Arknights. I'm very new to the game. Ooh, hey. I'm just getting into it. I'm learning how to play. I'm just Peter. Yum. Okay. Irene would be funny to have because I want to levitate people, but also I need to get the limited units because that's my thing. I like getting the limited units in games. If it's not gonna be around forever, then it's mine. Yada 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 yada. Also, hello Kiri, welcome to the stream. It is lovely to have you here. Dog. She's a rat, right? I think she's a rat. Gravel. Whatever. Whoops. Actually, I don't remember all the guaranteed combinations for 4 stars anymore, because they've changed. They've changed, and there's new ones. Like, I remember when Elemental used to not exist, and now now there's some anime boy that does elemental damage. I'm like, what the hell? Okay, let's get a free rolling. What if I got him right now? Wouldn't that be crazy? No. Hello, dog. What's up, dog? Dog. Base. I am so glad that they have basically automated all the base stuff. Resources received. What? Shut up. I know how to do this. Click. Click. So, who's not resting? Why is it showing an edit lock? What? No, stop. I don't want to lock anything. I'm clicking on things to get the resources so I can spend them on the anime girls that I get while I'm playing. Why is this not changed? I thought I changed it to Lapland Altar. Oh wait, I can have different UI configs? Well, that's not what I wanted. How do I... Oh wait, change it. Oh, that's how. Okay, well. She's got her big old dog vortex looming ominously behind her. Let me spend my credit. Oh, I don't even have a credit card at IRL, so I gotta get the satisfaction of spending credit here. Alright, friends? What's up? Right, this always gives me so many, ad? Oh. Oh, right, the new modules. Yep, there's modules now. Handitchy. Okay. Yada, yada, yada. But that little thing blinking is gonna keep bothering me. Record restorate, what? So many events that I've missed out on because I stopped playing the game for a couple years. At least I'm able to throw dogs at my enemies. Dogs! Okay, shush. Oh my god. Okay, I'm clicking on the event. Now I get to watch this at a slightly higher frame rate since it's not like happening while something is downloading. Up, 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 up. Okay, it's not as high quality as I was hoping it would be. And we just saw this. Such is the joy of our re-onion. I thought onion were the bad guys. Re-onion. It's... Wait, no, they are literally called reunion. Never mind. I'm trying to make jokes, and it turns out I'm just being an idiot. What? Oh, that's Ack and... the 4-star splash damage caster, whose name I don't remember. Supporter chip. It's like a potato chip, but it's supportive. No, Juno, no, I'm not playing Arknights. I'm not. You're not supposed to tell anybody. I'm not streaming Arknights. You're not supposed to acknowledge it. Dried orange peels left to age for 40 years in the same cup with freshly picked chrysanthemum. Do the flavors of yours stand up to a careful tasting? Yeah. Part of the reason I'm streaming this is that for the past few events, I've not bothered actually reading through the story, just cause I just haven't been, and I feel kind of bad about that because Arknights side stories are usually pretty fun, usually. So a good way to make me actually sit through it is to stream it, and then that means I have to read it out loud and wear my voice ragged because boy howdy are these stories not short. Maybe at some point in the future I'll have a person or two on call with me to help me do voices for characters, but that's something I have to set up beforehand. Oh, I'm sorry you burnt your lip, Stinksy. Hope we've got some cool water to drink to help soothe the ouch, and I hope it goes away soon. So, are you saying such a remarkable individual actually existed in the history of Great Yan? Yes. Cataloging books, organizing texts, promoting education. If she did so much for all life under heaven, why does no one remember her, or even know her name? Sir, can you identify this character? I don't believe I've ever encountered it before. It's not that no one remembers her, it's simply that her true name in one lone word was never recorded in history books. Isn't it a pity? Her pen captured Great Yan's long history and vast expanse. I'm just gonna leave that be. Yet not a single page in the historic, her name. Sir, if I were to complete all the missing records, do you think I could reconstruct her image? Oh, wow. Yes. The IS-7 incident 40 years ago. Guyu. It's a Guyu. You're literally bored and want to practice voice acting? Is that you saying that you want to hop into VC and help do some of these voices for me? Sir, it's raining so hard out here. Why not come inside? Have a pot of, have a pot. Why not come inside and have some pot? No need. This rain won't be stopping anytime soon. I should keep moving. Haha, some people want the rain to stop, some hope it carries on. The Umbrella Academy is smiling from Professor. Why did I say that? A fascinating thought. Friend, you should take a moment to rest. I was asked to remind you, the road ahead is rough and uneven. A certain someone worries you might misstep and get your shoes wet. Huh? A certain someone? Please just follow me, sir. Your friend is already waiting for you inside. Look at this man. You do it right now? I mean, if you hop in stream waiting room, I'll pull you in here and then I'll make you voice this fucking anime guy. Hi, Minister. It's been a while. No. These days you're the Grand Tutor. It has been some time indeed since we bid each other farewell in Yemen. I expected to meet with the Sui regulator and the Ministry of War first upon this return to the capital to deliver my report. That's why I've arranged to meet with you in advance. His Imperial Majesty has passed. What? When? Oh, sorry. 2 weeks ago. I think if His Majesty has died of natural causes, you would not be coming to see me about it. Oh, murder mystery? I want to do a murder mystery. A Chinese New Year themed murder mystery. Oh, hi, old man. The man sitting in the shadows holds out his hand. A black Wei Chi stone rests in his palm. 60 years ago, he escaped from that ancient temple and turned himself into 181 black Wei Chi stones, which scattered across the lands. Their current whereabouts are unknown. Why specifically 181? What's the significance of that? It's not a prime number, is it? No, I don't think so. 2 weeks ago, the Sui regulator found this stone in the capital. What has he done? I do not know. The only thing I'm certain of is that he could not have entered the Forbidden City. Someone must have gone out to meet him. Investigating this person's identity would be sensitive. His machinations likely will not involve others. I shouldn't have come to you today, but when the convict caused all this turmoil before, you were the one who subdued him. Grandmaster, do you know anything of this? Not a thing. I have not seen him since the incident. Then I believe you, Grandmaster. Do you need anything from me? Do not linger here. Return to Yemen at once. Ursus is in constant turmoil, and there is a changing of the guard in Yummy. We must not allow morale to be shaken. I will handle the Sui regulator and the Ministry of War myself. It is precisely because you were not entangled in this affair that I can entrust you with such a crucial task. Understood. I will see the Sui regulator continue to investigate the Wei Chi matter in secret. During this crucial time, you should remain out of sight, Grandmaster. We did not meet here today. Regarding the true lung, how is His Highness Yan Wu? At this moment, he should be. Yan Wu! Yan Wu was the one who went to His Imperial Majesty on the night he died. I was hoping they would do another lightning strike. Oh, I'm glad the game was another bit. That is a guy. That is a man. That is an individual right there. The Grand Commandant. All right. Your Highness, 28 members of the trader's family have been imprisoned. But after we checked the list, we found there was a single individual missing, an infant just under a month old. The Imperial Guard searched the Grand Preceptor's mansion thoroughly today, but found no traces of the baby. Isn't it not an infant if they're just a month? Like, or is that still newborn, or is that like just after newborn status? It might be just after. Okay, I guess you're using the terms interchangeably here. A newborn could not have run off by herself. Oh, I'm pulling you in. All right. Oh, I think you're in here now.
You will have to stream the game for me so that I can be
Yes.
in time with you.
Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely.
What? A streamer would never stream.
Anyways, hey, how's it going?
Fuck you.
What? All right. Do you want to voice the voice behind the curtain?
I can get my screen to stop flashing. Sure. A newborn could not have run off by herself. Someone went through the trouble to whisk her away.
Your Highness need not worry. The Imperial Guard will find her. Earlier today, the Ministry of Justice requested a meeting. He seeks His Highness's advice on this series of cases.
Handle them according to the laws of Yan.
I'll tell him.
Where is my elder brother now?
According to our reports, he left the capital just half an hour ago. Some of the Imperial Guard have defected with him. The soldiers guarding the city did not dare to stop them without orders to do so.
Indeed. I never ordered them to keep him in Baizhou.
Baizhou, yeah.
He was unwilling to stay and left everyone behind. How many Imperial Guardsmen went with him?
18.
Even after committing such an unforgivable crime, my elder brother can still send the Grand Preceptor to die in his place. He can still command the unwavering loyalty of these 18 death sworn.
Don't worry, I have no idea what's happening any more than you do.
How many couriers are still devoted to him? How many still hope that he will retake the throne?
Yet it is your Highness who now sits on the throne, not him. Therefore, it falls upon your Highness to ensure Yan's internal prosperity. All castes of Yan may afford hesitation and uncertainty, save your Highness. Oh.
It's been so long since I've left this palace. Grand Commandment, tell me, has the spring yet ceased in Baizhou?
The rain may stop whenever your Highness desires. If your Highness has changed your mind, you yet have time to stop them.
I'm exhausted.
The Imperial Kitchen has prepared some babao soup and shredded bamboo shoots, if your Highness desires.
Very well.
Bye, bitch.
That's funny. It's taking a little active effort to like keep my voice low. It's like voice training does something.
You know, I'm not gonna keep going. I always harp on myself for needing to voice train. Yeah. I'm glad that you're committing to it, though. I'm glad to hear that. Do you want to...
I've like been done for a while.
Oh. Okay then. Good for you. Do you want to be gentlewoman, or should I?
Let's just do every other character that appears.
Okay. You want to be the baby? There. Don't cry. We're on our way home. We're almost there.
Pick up the plate. Oh god, you keep giving me the map. Pick up the
We could
place, please,
swap if you want.
if you could. No, fuck you.
What? Fine, all right. It's raining too hard, and I can't see too well. Couldn't go any faster at this rate.
How much farther to the next stage station?
At least 30 lit. Brother, just how urgent is your business that you'd bring your whole family along to travel on a night like this? I keep forgetting I have to click when there's an ellipses.
Please, just go faster.
That's the sound I make when I'm startled. Oh, the Yanni's exclamation. This is how they get around saying squares. Fuck! What's somebody doing out here in the wilderness at this hour? The man looks around, but the endless rain blocks his view. It is too dark for him to see anything. Why would I let you throw tomatoes at me? Why would I give you that power?
We'll have to get out of here. Sir, I'll give you all the money I have. Take your carriage to the next station. If anyone asks, do not tell them that you carried passengers with a baby tonight. I beseech you, good sir.
What? What? Huh? Where are you going in this weather?
We'll follow the path through the northern woods.
Ah!
What is it?
The baby. The baby is gone. Oh. We got an escapee baby. Little shit learned how to run too early. Imagine a 1-month-old newborn just fucking sprinting off into the night. That would be kind of scary.
Brass become old.
It's her. The baby is sleeping soundly in her cradle, oblivious to the mud and blood on her face.
I did everything you asked. I know their methods, and I know how to answer them. Don't worry. I won't allow any blood to stain you.
Good sir, I have no way to repay your kindness.
No, you need not thank me. I did not do this for you. She has done so much for me, yet what I do today will neither clear her name nor even begin to avenge her. I have no family and no affairs to settle after my death. I only ask one favor of you. Please, take this girl in. You need not tell her anything. Just let her grow up and live her life in peace.
You know, if she stays here, it will be risky, with a greater possibility that this old case will be reopened.
But isn't that what you want? We may be powerless to change the situation right now. But one day, be it 3 or 4 decades later, the truth is revealed.
Ah, and we know it's going to be 4 decades later, because the thing said 40 years ago. We know the future. Wow.
And all the blood shall not be shed in vain.
I'm so old. I'm not gonna live to the next 30 to 40 years to see all that happen, bitch. Right then. I swear it.
Fucking Christ.
What? 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 Do you not like my old man voice? Where he sounds like he's like
I'm not
actively
even
dying
gonna
while he's talking.
dignify that with a response.
You don't like my old man voice where he sounds like he's dying mid-conversation? A refreshing appetizer made from bitter gourd and black fungus, seasoned with soy sauce, sugar, mature vinegar, and hot peppy, giving a little of every flavor. Stove summons Sapid Auspice to deal true damage to all enemies in its path. And the Derelict Stove summons Vapid Blight to deal true damage to all allied units in its path. Oh.
You know, this is the second event where every single mission was talking about food that I've seen you play.
Oh yeah, yeah, because last time was Dungeon Meshi collab. Also,
Yeah.
can I turn down the game a little bit? Shut up, Lappy.
Which
Oh, it
makes
already
me
is
just
turned
think
down a little bit.
this game has a thing about food.
I think it's just a coincidence.
This game's about food.
Actually, you're right. It is about food. Alright. Flavor of food. The flavor. It's flavory food. Alright. There's no talking here. I just gotta learn the game mechanics that it's gonna teach me. The video game, the mechanics, the mechanics of the game. The game. You lost it. Expletive?
I was freed from the wizard's curse.
Can use long range. What? I guess we can. I mean, alright, come. These things are released. I don't really care if it's just a tutorial. It's Nian. And Dusk. Bap. Breakfast! A new fella. What do you do? I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. Oh, extinguish stove. That sounds Vapid Blight. Oh, and that's a light stove. I see. Huh. Sapidity. Does it smell tasty? Oh, that's a chopsticks. Let's throw it to the stove and it will be absorbed right in when it gets close enough. Huh, weird.
Fascinating.
The chopsticks are walking. Look at that. Whoa, what are those things? That's right, we'll get to turn the stove on soon to see some Sapid Auspice in action. Oh.
I like their.
If you all just sit and watch like you did, they'll turn the sapidity into a vapidity, and the meal will be bland. I think the derelict stove will draw those vapidity things too. Meh. Oh, it takes a bit to hit him enough.
I like that they just waited politely.
Yeah, they're just chilling here. Kiku might call them time. The derelict stove's about to unleash a Vapid Blights. What does that even mean? Oh. Oh, that's what that means. Well... Okay, that's gonna be a problem. We won't get here for real. Alright, Nian, what you got? Oh, hey, Melantha. Ansel... Lava... I don't know who you are. Santala. You're not... I don't know you. Kill them better, please. Alright, what's this gonna look like? Oh. Let's cook!
Cook.
Would you say that you should let me cook? Oh. Damn. That's a lot of damage, and it's true damage, so I can't even defend against it at all. Okay. Now I know that I can go. Oh God, I don't remember how it goes. Omae washiwa kiri. Oh, what does Hanzo say in the Overwatch video game? Some of the dragons. I don't remember what he says. Wow, it has been a long time since I played that game. Some of the whatever. It's fine. The joke is gone now. It died. I killed it. Alright, so I gotta watch out for the stoves.
Stove will fucking explode and fucking murder you instantly.
I mean, yeah, kinda. I wonder, does Chilchuk's ability... He gives immunity from environmental effects or elemental injury. Does that count as an environmental effect, or is that like an attack? I guess let's find out. That's fine. Okay, now it's story time again. I'm guessing this is 40 years later. Oh, maybe not.
Please.
Chick, please.
I'm gonna bury you in the sand up to your neck and leave you there.
Wait a minute, I'm busy. Oh, all you ordered was a bowl of plain noodles? It's on the house.
Come on.
Ding ding.
I'm leaving the money on the counter. Bye.
Bye, bitch. Thank you. Come again. I think it's somebody else. Eating so little.
So little?
Oh. Sorry, you go.
Eating so little for lunch at that age? What gives? Too many colors blind the eyes. Too many flavors dull the tongue. One must not indulge in the desire for food.
But I gotta, if I want HRT to give me huge honkers. It's... I gotta. But I gotta. Alright.
Can you just eat the one bowl of plain noodles? This is my 5th.
This would be easier if we knew who the hell was talking.
Yeah, it sure would be. I'm not like you. I prefer my food light and simple. I never add any seasonings with I eat. I hate myself.
Oh, what a freak. I don't know who this is, but I hate them already.
Do they live in the Midwest, perhaps?
I remember, so I occasionally make food for my father and younger siblings, and one time when I made dinner, I also made, some broccoli to go along with it. And both of the kids, when they had, sat down to have that dinner, were like, wow, this broccoli tastes great. I could eat a ton of it. And my dad was like, oh, wow, what did you do to make the broccoli so good? I literally just salt and peppered it. That was it. That was all that I did. I want to punt this little weirdo out a window, whoever they are.
When I'm eating, I want to taste the food itself. If the basics are even slightly less than fresh, my taste buds will detect it instantly. Motherfucker,
What?
The seasonings are part of the food.
Yeah,
that's the point of seasonings.
You don't just, find a raw stalk of celery growing out of the ground and just take a bite out of that. You gotta do shit to the stuff you put in your mouth. That's... okay. You're...
This guy's fucking dumbass. I hate this guy.
You might as well just be like a dog eating whatever out of a bowl. Because, what the... if you gotta... whatever.
I don't even care about what these guys are saying anymore. They're stupid.
I kind of... Wait, deputy for the judicial... Wait, is he a cop?
I don't know.
That would be the only thing that could make me hate him more right now. Oh, at the judicial... At the...
This guy's a judge.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah, you're right. Sorry, I'm too fixated on the fact that he likes his food completely devoid of flavor, like an alien.
Like, yeah, the food will taste serviceable on its own, but like the entire like it's like making spaghetti and not putting any like red pepper flakes in it. Like, what's the fucking point?
More like you should get a personality, you fucking whatever. The Ministry of Rights. I'm not often wrong.
Please.
I'll
Well,
treat I'll
I
treat
wish
you.
I could.
Oh God, no! I'll treat you to bowl noodles. Please don't. I don't want anything from you ever.
treat me, I'll treat you to a bowl of plain noodles. 6 bowls.
Cold,
Plain.
room temperature.
Not even cooked. Just
I'll
dry. Just
I'll
eat it.
I'll make sure to not breathe on them too hard. I wouldn't want to make it spicy for you now, would I? Oh God, who are these jokers? I actually, you know what? I don't care. I want to explode them.
Hey,
Hey,
Zhang, I'm
oh,
here.
you're going first this time.
Yep, fuck you.
All right, fine. Oh, this guy's nice. I like his. I like this design. Coming, coming. What'll it be today, Liu?
Oh, this guy's old. Oh, have the usual. Any specials today?
Yeah, he's oh, do you not want me to voice the another old guy? Is that why you did that?
Never speak to me again.
Well, persimmons are in season. We've also got a fresh batch of chestnuts today. You can either eat them raw. That other guy's just like, oh, nice and crispy, or cooked, sweet and tender. How about stewed beast belly with chestnuts and then some osamathes flavored dried persimmon for dessert?
Nice. Alright, I'll try that then.
This guy looks nice to hug.
He looks so nice. He also looks like... That breaks TOS, actually. By the way, that sign we fixed your restaurant a while back.
I'm really curious. Don't worry, I checked it with our chef. This meal is on the house. You've taken care of all our carpentry work the past 2 years. Treating you to a few meals is the least we can do.
You're too kind. Oh, he's a really great cook. The greatest under heaven. Under heaven, I'd say. I can't find food this good anywhere else.
Careful, that's how you get a god to come and be a bitch to this guy.
That wooden talisman I gave him, I meant it. He was too modest to accept the gift.
Come on, enough already. What is he holding here? This looks kind of like a broom and bucket, but like, I'm not 100% sure how this.
Wait. Does he have dog ears or are those parts of the headband? Because he has a human ear. He has a human ear.
Oh yeah, no, those are dog ears. I mean, this guy's got like fox ears and also human ears.
Ah! Why does he have 4 ears? Why does he have 4 ears? That's wrong. No. You know how many cat girls are in our system. Do you know how hard we work with pit crews to make sure that we never look like we have 4 fucking ears? Do you notice how every single fucking pit crew for all of the cat people in our system have where the human ears would be covered?
These might
I
just.
cannot take this.
We don't know that these aren't like vestigial flaps of skin that like don't actually function as ears. It might. It could. I don't know.
I don't fucking care. They have 4 fucking ears.
I don't know what to tell you. Terra is weird. This place is just weird. Listen, at least they're not afflicted with super magical cancer, alright? Probably. I don't think... who knows? We're just a little old eatery. It's you who keeps up some business. You don't need to flatter us like that.
By the way, where is that young chef of yours? I didn't see him sitting outside and chatting with the guests today.
Don't even bring him up. He's been sulking since early this morning. There's this famous food critic going around lately, taking advantage of the buzz from the Feast of 100 Delicacies, you know? I hear she's visiting all the hidden little eateries in town, rating them one by one in the newspapers. And I heard this information really well, because I have 4 years, you know.
I know. I hear she published an article reviewing taverns in Baizhou. She's even writing a book. Says she wants to compile all the best recipes from Baizhou, past and present. She calls herself the Wandering Foodie or something like that.
I kind of want this to be Chio, because I think that would be absolutely hilarious. I know it's not, but that would be the funniest option. Oh, I bet it's Blaze. That's probably who it is.
She's certainly ambitious. Baizhou has countless taverns, and these places have been making their dishes for generations. Write a book about them. She'll need a wealth of knowledge and a stomach big enough for all that food.
Oh, Big Tumby. Exactly. But I hear the book she's working on, Baizhou Cuisine and Food Culture, already earned some praise from the head chefs of the 4 great restaurants, and none of them have anything bad to say about her reviews. Rumor has it she's dropping in here today.
Well, you have nothing to worry about. With your chef's cooking, even the harshest critic will have nothing to criticize. Right?
Well, the tiny rat living on top of our chef has unionized the other day, so we're gonna be in a pickle. You know his temper. Whether the reviews are good or bad, he can't stand people talking about his food. He says he doesn't want to get into a cooking competition, but that's just because he's afraid he'll lose. Alright, that's enough of that.
The only thing I'm worried about is people discovering this place, so I won't be able to get a table here anymore.
You know what? Honestly, that's not an unfair. I've had that happen on 1 or 2 occasions. Knock on wood. Oh, another customer.
Sorry.
What?
What is it? What is it? What is the brothers fuck or whatever it is?
The brothers what?
I don't remember the meme.
What? I have no idea what you're talking about. All I hear is you say the brothers fuck and then devolve into laughter, so I can only take my wildest imaginative guesses as to what on earth you mean. Are you doing alright? Don't die on me now.
Oh yes, the Metaphor Brothers, right?
Is that what they're called? Not the brothers fuck?
No, Teresa just corrected me on the meme.
The art of 3 little Godzillas? What? How did you get 3 little Godzillas from... How did you make the... What do you... Whatever. You need this guy, this man, this old man. He's you. He's all you.
Hey, look. The two of you coming in right at this hour.
Well, alright, shush, Doripe.
We're right across from the Judicial Review office. I guess it's kind of come your unofficial cafeteria.
Oh, I see the 3 different types of, Shin Godzilla...
They're the Flavorless Brothers. There we go.
Zero Godzilla... And then whatever. Am I gonna be these guys?
I'll take the red one.
Alright.
I think red one is the one who hates flavor.
Oh, you think so? Oh, okay, maybe. We'll see. If it wasn't for this restaurant, I would have resigned and moved home ages ago.
Don't say such things. We have a duty. How could you think of resigning? Why so serious?
God, I'm trying to think of a joke, but I couldn't come up with anything in time. It's the Feast of 100 Delicacies, of course. The busiest time of the year for the office. I haven't had a good night's sleep in a month. Who can keep going like this?
The precautions are necessary, though. There's so many tourists here now. If something bad were to happen, it would be a disaster.
No matter how careful we are, there's just too much going on. Something is bound to happen.
Hey, enough shop talk. Just enjoy the food.
Sorry, I was just annoyed at this guy being a bitch. I forgot that I'm voicing him. You think we're talking about work because we want to? Ugh. 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 God, stupid old man. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
Don't you know I work with the judicial office? Do you know who you're talking to?
If I see a single flake of black pepper on this plate of pasta, I'm gonna kill everyone in a 12-mile radius. By the way, did you hear about the Ding Feng Lo case?
What case? If there's something to say, just say it. Why all the secrecy?
Oh, right, I forgot. We work in a completely open public office that deals with no sensitive information whatsoever. Silly me. I'm not trying to be secretive. This case is just downright eerie. There's a spooky ghost. And legend says that if you hate the flavor of salt, it... Never mind. I was going on a bit there, but the destination wasn't very funny, so I just abandoned it.
I'm gonna sneak chocolate into their food and fucking kill them.
On the 15th of last month, when Bing Feng Lo was busiest, every one of its 100 or so stoves were burning all day and late into the night. That night, one of the stoves caught fire and staff could not put it out. A handful of chefs were injured.
The pipe sprung leak, was it?
It's
That's nothing new.
It's originium.
The originium pipe
It struck a fuck, didn't it? That's nothing new. Well, the investigators could not determine whether the pipe had been tampered with or not. Hundreds of people have access to that kitchen. Who knows if someone did something? You must know that Ding Feng Lo is the most famous restaurant in Baizhou and the organizer of the feast. The thing that makes this incident particularly strange is that it happened on the 15th day of the month, and the fire started on the 100th stove. What restaurant has 100 stoves? That's a lot. That is a lot of stoves.
I think it's supposed to give it, like, the air of myth.
Right, I know, but, like, I'm just trying to think about how
But, like,
fucking
that's
big...
an inconceivable amount of stoves. Like, I don't think you could build a kitchen big enough to fit 100 stoves.
Not legally, at least. Some say they saw a strange silhouette amidst the flames.
Lipstick facts, yes. You don't need to fabricate things here. That's for when we're on the clock.
I'm telling you the truth. Many people said they saw it, which makes it true. Eyewitness reports are famously very accurate and reliable.
The work you do at the Judicial Review Office is pretty interesting. Listening to you talk about your cases is like reading a detective novel.
Is it now, buddy?
Oh, come now, we're hardly authors here. So whenever a case drags on for a few weeks without progress, I have nightmares about it.
That sounds like a skill issue.
think they are cops.
Yeah, I think so too. Which is why we need to insult them even more.
Actually, now that you mention it, I also heard about a strange case recently. Nothing supernatural about it. It's just weird. Oh, another juicy story. Do tell. I really shouldn't divulge too many details about this.
You can't tease us like that. The suspense is killing me.
This is a matter of great importance. The place where this occurred is truly significant.
I can't wait to be let down by this story now that you're hyping it up so much.
It was Mr. Ning's manor, former Minister of Rights.
Ah, yes. Old Man Moore. Love his rights that he ministers.
I too love saying buzzwords.
It's so important. You don't even know.
My Shifu has been investigating this case for a while now. I've only
Master
heard an
Chifu!
interview.
Oh, let's go! Sorry.
He won't tell me anymore. Mr. Ning has been retired for several years now. He's in the process of leaving Baizhou and moving back to his hometown. But a few days ago, a strange thief broke into his mansion.
That would be Jiangnan.
Yangnan. Nothing was stolen, and no one was hurt. But in one of the guest rooms, there was a painting of Jean hanging on the wall, and someone used a melted honey to draw a line across Young's mouth. Of course, the mansion was heavily guarded, but the thief seemed to know the layout very well.
It seems like they were just flexing.
And that thief, whether down to incredible skill or sheer experience, left no trace behind. My Shifu and the others had their hands full trying to crack the case.
I don't know if incredible skill and sheer experience are like two distinct things. I think one kind of comes with the other. That's just a weird sentence to me. Sealing the lips with honey? Isn't that from the Legend of the Stove God? Stove God. It ensures the Stove God will say more good things than bad. The thief vandalized the painting, but didn't steal anything of value. They don't care for money, so did they have some other motive? I mean, yeah, they did have some other motive. If they went to a place and did something that isn't the thing that you assume that they did, then they have a different motive that isn't what you would assume. Obviously. God, I hate these guys.
What motive could they have had? Minister Ning is an honorable Mandarin.
The best
He has
orange.
A decades-long record of dutiful public service. Who could have any issue with him?
Hi, Jet. Nice to see you.
Regardless, he's an important court Mandarin.
You must make sure that you do not appear here again. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Bailiff, whack their peepees.
Bailiff, make them taste food with flavor.
Bailiff, drop a single flake of salt on their mouths and watch them explode.
I have...
What's that?
It's like if there's this in the cabinet, there's the seasoning mix. It's garlic, onion, something, and jalapeno like shake. How shake seasoning? It's delicious. Very spicy. I'm going to put that directly on their tongue.
That will kill them.
It's your greatest fear come true.
And yeah, I turned down courtroom violence. It shouldn't be. Well, I turned down trigger fire in general. I should just move all of the audio redeems on trigger fire over to mix it up, so that I just have one less audio source to deal with. I just need to do that at some point. What game is this? This is Arknights, a game about two idiots who no, it's a
Hey
gacha
dudes,
game.
look! There's fungus among us!
Today it's about food.
Today it's about food.
This is a game about food.
This is a game about food, apparently.
Oh, hey! I just thought of something.
You scared me. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Is that pepper on your food?
Oh no. Oh no, there's a ketchup stain on your shirt.
They walk into the market and there's like a spice vendor and they just collapse. They like breathe it in and they collapse.
These though they're the cops where like just being within a 5-foot radius of fentanyl causes them to fall over. That's these guys. That's why so many people believe that that's what happens. Anyways, I think this is your line.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Have you not heard that? Because like
No.
cops in police training, they'll often lie about the dangers of certain drugs like fentanyl, and they'll say statements like, "Oh, if you just even handle this through a plastic baggie, you'll overdose in 5 minutes," just to like demonize, drugs and drug users and stuff like that. When that's just absolutely not true in the slightest, obviously. I mean, I won't go too deep into explaining it, but like that's the thing that police do, is just gaslight themselves into thinking that fentanyl will instantly kill them through the slightest bit of contact.
I mean, fentanyl's not good. But
No, it's not good, but like, it's not, arsenic. It's not gonna instantly explode whatever. Anyways,
I just remembered I also saw something weird a few days ago, right in this very restaurant.
Oh no, what could it be?
It was 3 days ago. I was here eating when a real strange customer walked in.
This fucker walked in and said he wanted plain noodles. Can you imagine?
Oh, yeah, no, that's a much better direction to take that joke. I was gonna say something racist.
Oh no. Okay, well, I'm glad I took the reins on that one then.
Good idea. He looked to be on the older side, and he was still wearing a prison outfit. So he had just been released by the Judicial Review Office.
Oh, also, hi, Mooney.
Oh, you found me!
What? What? When did you join the VC? I saw you in chat.
Yes, I'm in VC too.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Oh my god, the way you have things set up makes Mooney look so goddamn small.
So tiny. Here,
I'm tiny.
I can adjust the size.
I was gonna wait until a new character showed up and I was gonna voice them out of the blue.
That would have been funny. But I don't know if a
Have
new
an
character will show up
excuse?
in this scene. We'll see.
I have an excuse because I have all Discord sounds turned off.
I'm a patient slime. I can wait.
I mean,
Well,
my
maybe not
Discord...
too much because I'm supposed to be going to sleep, but I did want to say hi.
Hey. Also, in streamer mode, all the Discord sounds are muted, so I can't hear them either.
Well, fuck you.
Why? I can lurk in the VC waiting for the perfect moment to pounce.
Wait, hold on. We were right. This guy, 20 bowls of plain white rice.
I mean, honestly, I could do that too.
I would need to at least put, like, some soy sauce. Hell, some butter, something on it. I couldn't just
No,
eat
like some
straight rice.
Fresh, hot, white rice, just like a bowl of that. I
mean,
could eat that.
I guess, if it's really good rice.
It's really
Although,
good rice.
Maybe I would want to
It's
put pepper on it at least.
chock full of MSG.
Careful, if you say that around this guy, he's gonna go fucking crazy.
He's gonna fucking kill you for putting seasoning on your food.
Oh, wait, you'd never actually read that line. Sorry.
It's fine.
That's all you're going to eat? Eating all that rice is bound to make you choke. Why don't we whip up 2 little entrees for you and a bowl of soup? On the house.
No.
No, go ahead.
It's Da Huang rice, nice and fresh. The finest on the land. What other food could I possibly need? I've filled my belly. I've no need for any free dishes. Check, please.
Fucking nerd. You don't turn down free food, you dumbass. Why is everybody in this story deranged?
For the
The
funny
funny
fella finished
fella.
eating, he grabbed all 20 empty bowls and walked out of the. He stole the
He
fucking
stole the
bowls.
bowls. What?
He kept walking until he reached the judicial review office. He threw the pile of bowls at the door of the office and yelled, "I'm the one who set fire in the scrollery!"
Fire in the scrollery.
Oh yeah, that's a regular customer. I think that was the
Oh
guy.
wait, regular customer, not weird customer. That's not my guy.
Oh, it's not. Oh well, whatever. I don't know. It's sometimes it's hard to tell who's talking. Also, how does this guy know about what happened at an office that he doesn't work at?
Because it's literally across the street.
Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to that.
Is he a cat boy?
Yes,
This 4 ears.
He does have 4 ears. That's true.
Well, I'm sure you know more about it than me, especially with my terrible memory. Who was that guy anyway? What happened to him in the end?
There's no way I could discuss something like that with you.
Shh. Civilians in at the next table over.
Aren't you literally talking to a civilian right now?
Don't worry about them. I heard that lady speaking Victorian. I think they're foreigners. They don't understand what we're saying anyway. And I
Careful
fucking
with
hate
that.
foreigners.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Oh, there's Blaze.
I want to voice her, please, 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 please.
Go ahead.
Let's see, Mooney, how much longer are you gonna be around for?
Not a whole long. I really need to go to sleep.
Do you wanna... Yeah, let's let Mooney have the reins on Blaze for just a little bit, and then,
I mean, Daylight seems like they really want
Alright,
to,
okay.
yeah.
If you're
Daylight, we
okay,
can do them.
then yeah, Daylights, go ahead. Blaze is all yours.
Lauben, Dian Kan.
Would that be Dian-san? I'm not sure. Oh no, looks like we've misjudged the situation. Which is funny, since we're actual judges.
Oh no! Our assumptions have made an ass out of you and me.
Red silk special, mala tofu, soft yellow shells, autumn casserole, and jade surprise. And that's all she ordered. Oh, grumpy
No,
voice.
it's that's all she wrote.
That's wrote. Oh, no, it said ordered.
No, that's the joke.
Oh, sorry, I didn't get the joke.
It's okay. It was a dumb joke.
Okay, you can be grumpy voice.
Me?
Yes.
Is she trying to challenge us?
Very grumpy. She seems very polite. She just looked at the menu and picked out these dishes. Didn't look like she was asking for trouble. You think she might be that food critic? The one who wrote Baizhao Cuisine and Food Culture?
What kind of food critic comes in and orders nothing but tofu?
I don't know, maybe your tofu needs to be criticized. Relax, chef, relax. You know how things are going here, business-wise. The future of our restaurant hinges upon this very moment. Well, I would say relax, and then... Never mind. You have to do your best. The dishes must be flawless. What?
I love the way Young's tail looks.
The 2 mandarins?
Sorry, I was just given a gift in Steam. You know that uh charm that is one of those little birds that follows you in Monster Hunter Wilds?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Now I have that.
Yay.
I'll have to thank Croissant for that later. Um, the Victorian woman pulls up a chair and 2 jugs of wine and sits at the table with the 2 mandarins of the Judicial Review Office. She casually pours each a glass of wine. Its rich, sweet aroma soon fills the table.
Please, drink and enjoy. This wine was meant for sharing.
It's harder to see that she has 4 ears. One of them is kind of tucked under her hair, so you can pretend that she only has 2.
I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Aye, aye! So what happened next? What became of the weirdo who threw the empty rice bowls?
Rice bowls.
Good lady, what you just heard was nothing more than idle diner's chatter. Whatever you do, please do not share it with anyone else.
If it's sensitive information, why are you talking about it at a public restaurant, you dipshit?
Huh? But you haven't finished the story yet. Where's the cliffhanger? Where's the stay tuned for the next episode?
On Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Balls.
I am a Mandarin of the Judicial Review Office, madam. I'm not a storyteller in the tea house.
Never mind.
What a coincidence! I have a good friend who works there too. And here I was,
What a
thinking
funny
everybody at the Judicial
coinkydink.
Review Office was stuffy, pretentious, and tight-lipped. Dear madam, have you come to Yon all by yourself? Or are you here on vacation? Let's not be so formal. My Yanese name is Huang, or Blaze in Victorian.
I know your Blaze. Where's your chainsaw? She's supposed to have a giant flaming chainsaw.
And yes, you could
Giant
say, I guess you could say I'm here on vacation.
That's pretty hot.
Yeah, that's her main weapon within her like usual in her usual form. But this is a altar, and I think she's a caster with this getup.
Huh.
Oh my god. I haven't met many Victorians who speak Yanese as well as you do. Have you lived in Yon previously?
If you need to pass any
You
voices
have
off,
fun with
Oh.
the Arknighting. I'm gonna go to bed.
Okie dokie. Good night.
Good night. Bye
Good
bye,
night.
Breasty.
Bye.
Bye bye, Daylight.
Bye
Bye bye,
Bye.
chat.
bye.
Don't be consumed by the dark.
Hmm. Reactive friends. Here we go. Just gonna squish you down to size, make you small. Also, let me know if you need to pass any voices off to me, because I've not had a chance to speak in a little while.
I don't want to give you the old man.
You what? You don't want to hear my old man voice?
No.
Alright.
Actually, no. I'm not 100% Victorian. My father is Yanese.
Oh, why are we on Rhode Island?
3 rules, you say?
Oh, it's Lisa. Yes, if you can't follow these rules, I won't be able to take you back to Baizhou.
Okay. Lay him on me.
First, be wary of strangers. Do not, of your own volition, take actions that are unnecessary. If you breathe one more time than you need to, I'm gonna fucking explode you.
Take me for a 3-year-old? I know that. What else?
Second, do not tell anyone that you are an infected. What? Of course. Yeah, duh. Jesus Christ.
What does that mean?
Infected, basically, is like super cancer. And it is like very deadly. Rhode Island's whole deal, like the group that you work for, is trying to like find a way to cure infection, and also anybody who is infected is like a comedically abused minority. The whole reason why, you know, the Reunion terrorist group exists in the first place is because Ursus treated them comedically badly. Like, it is ridiculous how much people hate the infected. And it manifests with like crystals either on or in your body, and it's bad. So don't don't catch it.
Is it transmissible?
I think only with direct contact with the crystals directly. Outside of that, I don't think it's a big issue. So for some people, it's a bigger problem than others, because some people like have protrusions on their shoulders or wrists or whatever. But I think most infected can like try to hide it, which is what's going on here. I also don't.
Sorry, go ahead.
I don't know how, if there's any correlation with being infected and you being able to use arts, which is basically just magic. I don't think there is, but I'm not 100% certain. There's a lot of like little details of the world building that I don't know or don't remember. But basically, infection is really bad.
Do I really need you to tell me that?
Third, do not, under any circumstances, tell anyone about your father.
Okay.
Blaze, you are an important witness in all these major cases, as well as an important piece of evidence. I need your cooperation, and in return, I will guarantee your safety.
What's that about your dad? I'm here to visit some family, and I'm on vacation. Well, madam, you came at the perfect time. The feast of 100 delicacies is about to begin. All the Bai Zhao's restaurants compete to serve the best dishes. This is the time of year when you can try the tastiest food.
So tasty.
Really? Do you have any Bai Zhao delicacies you can recommend? Or maybe a restaurant or two? Bai Zhao doesn't have any signature dishes or Bai Zhao delicacies, as you put it. Instead, you'll find that every single dish you eat in Bai Zhao makes a delicacy. Ah, that makes sense. I didn't make the connection until now that Bai Zhao means 100 stoves in Victorian.
Huh.
Well, you know what they say, to the people, food is heaven. Yes, the name Bai Zhao, bestowed ages ago by the reigning True Lung. Lung? Is that supposed to be Lung? It's probably not supposed to be Lung. True Lung.
I think it is lung. It's just not English.
True Lung means to tend all cooking stoves under heaven. Later, someone says exquisite food demands meticulous preparation. See, the fine food doesn't just fill your stomach, it soothes your soul.
My soul.
Makes my tits bigger.
What? What the fuck? Screw you.
Hey, I've managed to not say anything that's going to get you banned.
I feel like you're making fun of me.
There are different dishes for every season and every region. The best chefs, they have a wealth of knowledge and the power of gods at their fingertips.
Oh, that's actually me for once.
Mate, it's just a fucking bowl of food. It's just a restaurant.
Please, let's eat. Enough fooling around with foreign tourists. Order up.
You know what he reminds me of?
What?
He reminds me of Husway and Arcanine.
Huh. You know what? I see that. I can see that. I wish I could, like, scroll back to look at his portrait again, but I think I can see that.
Do you have some special fondness for tofu, or... These are all tofu dishes. They have different names, so I had no idea. Who would have thought that Jan had so many different kinds of tofu? Whatever, there's more enough tofu for everyone. We'll all enjoy it together. Isn't that the custom here in Yan, after all?
Look, everybody's got animal ears.
I like the design of the person next to her.
Yeah,
Alright, let's dig in.
I don't recognize her.
What's this? I don't remember ordering a dessert. If you're worried about your place going out of business, you gotta stop giving people food. Your character.
Oh, the elegant woman.
I love women.
Yeah, I can
Emily.
see it. Hey, I also love women, so that's us, same page. The
Wow, we should.
Is that what you want?
Whenever we laugh like that, you know it's Aegis laughing, because none of the rest of us laugh like that.
I see.
Like
I see.
Like the crowing or whatever the hell Aegis does.
I'll try to remember that. Ow. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it with this guy. Way in Arcanine. That's really funny. Did you send out the food? Does she like it? Actually, she didn't really eat much. She gave most of it away to the other customers. Ugh. I'm sharpening my knife so I can go
Fucking
stab her. Settle down. She might be feeling out the ambiance, you know? Just calm down. People still ate your food and liked it, you freak. The scene is going on for a while.
So, what's this feast of 100 delicacies you keep talking about?
This is why I've been skipping the story in the recent Arknight events. It's just because it takes a while to sit through it all. And I know reading it makes it take a lot longer, but it's also more fun this way.
You may speak fluent Yanese, madam, but there are clearly gaps in your knowledge of our culture.
Don't patronize her, she'll cut you in half with the chainsaw.
The Feast of 100 Delicacies happens every year in mid-autumn, when the True Lung convenes meetings with mandarins at all levels to discuss state affairs. And fucking he eats all of the mandarins.
Mandarins on all levels. The seeds, the ones that are like still green, the ones that are a little overripe, all of them.
If it's just a bunch of government meetings, why is it called the Feast of 100 Delicacies?
Our PR department is really good.
That's the line.
What was that?
Yeah, no, you gave the line.
Oh wait, am I reading for this guy now?
No, click.
Oh, wait,
That's what he
did I?
said.
Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
Many years ago, the True Lung at the time had a birthday banquet, and all the mandarins presented him with gifts, including all manner of rare treasures from all across Yan. But there was one mandarin, a young assistant minister from the Ministry of Revenue, who gave the True Lung a bowl of pearl jade soup.
That sounds good.
The True Lung lifted the lid off the bowl, only to find a clump of rotten cabbage leaves and a scant few grains of brown rice floating in some water?
Never mind, that doesn't sound good. You know what? There's this one Chinese place where I ordered egg drop soup from it, and for some reason, in the container of egg drop soup that I received, there was also rice. Like, they just poured rice into the soup. And it was just a bunch of loose rice in the soup. Like, it was cooked at least, but it was just rice in my egg drop soup. It made it not pleasant to eat. It was weird.
The true lung was enraged, demanding, "What is the meaning of this?" The assistant minister replied, "There was a flood in
In Jiangxi.
Yangtze this year, so we've had a terrible harvest. What you see in the bowl here is what the peasants have been eating every day."
You dumb rich bitch.
Speaking up for what's right. That's what any good mandarin should do. Still, doing it to the True Lung's face on his birthday like that takes some serious guts. Yes. The True Lung, the True Lung made sure to show everyone exactly what his guts looked like. Yes. The surprising thing is, the True Lung did not punish the young mandarin. He praised him in order that all other mandarins follow his example in advocating for the people.
Damn, imagine political officials actually caring. Wouldn't that be crazy? On a completely unrelated note, if any of you live in New York, you should vote for Zoran Madamdi.
The True Lung ordered cuts of the court budget and used those funds for disaster relief. Built embankments to guard against future floods, and Jiangxi?
It's Jiangxi.
Jiangxi.
Yep.
Jiangxi was saved.
Yes, and the following year, the mandarins presented the True Lung with a bowl of sumptuous fortune soup to show him that the Finneries were thriving.
In summation, summation. The annual banquet became a tradition called the Feast of 100 Delicacies, held every year during the Mid-Autumn Festival.
How many festivals do they have in autumn where they need to explicitly designate that this is the mid-autumn one?
And all restaurants in the city serve dishes from the traditional 100 Delicacies menu, welcoming all the people to join in the celebration. Oh, Viennese really know food, don't they? This little shop here is a great example. It may look ordinary, but it serves top-notch eats. Just look how many different types of tofu they can make. Amazing. I actually like tofu.
It's good, yeah.
I especially like it in, if I ever go to like a Mongolian place, because the tofu just soaks up all of the juices and everything, and it's really good.
Mm-hmm.
Then again, these cakes here, they taste different to the ones I've had before, and not in a good way. I think something's not quite right with them.
Oh no, that grumpy voice in the kitchen is gonna come out just swinging.
He's gonna pounce on you like a wild animal, regular customer.
Did you hear the music actually cut out? Oh.
Oh, were they not cakes? Huh? Why is everyone gone silent?
Was it you? You're the one criticizing my food? I kind of like this design. It's all fiery.
Very pretty.
Oh, hey, did you remember playing a video game?
I'm gonna be completely honest. Yes. I forgot this was a video game and not a visual novel. I'm not even kidding.
Alright, Chucklefuck. Hit that dog. You didn't realize it wasn't a visual novel? All of you fell for the trap.
Yeah, no, I genuinely forgot that this was a video game.
That's really funny. Thorns. Breakfast. Oh, it's like it's coming out of a little bowl. That's cute. I should use some operators that I don't use very often, just to play with some stuff. Lapland.
I love the simplified. I really like the art style for like the simplified designs for this.
Yeah.
It looks really nice.
Yeah, the little character sprites are cute. Throw your dogs.
Dog attack.
Dog attack. Yeah, no, it's not a visual novel. It's a gacha game. And those can kind of become visual novels sometimes. What do you want to show me?
Pick up the pace a little. We'll be there soon.
Oh. If you walk in the snow by the stream, the fragrant plum blossom, blah 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 blah. However, you can find some at the base of the mountain. I suppose the view of the fireworks against the city skyline from atop the mountain could be the only thing worth climbing all the way up here.
Fireworks? Who cares about those? I brought you here to see this pine tree.
Oh god, no, god, why the pickpockets? No! Oh, come on, no! No, why? Oh my god! Oh my god, why? No! Oh no, why is the music for the rampage not playing? No, the stars! Oh my god, no, why? Oh god, oh I know why the music for the rampage is not playing. It's because I didn't refresh mix it up when I started it. Oh my god, no, no, oh god, help me, oh no. No, oh my god, oh, an evergreen, it can withstand the cold weather. Oh god, no. Oh no, no, no.
That's
God, no.
I planted this tree myself. Right before I assumed my post in Baizao.
God.
Back then, I had the same mindset as you.
Oh, I got morthed.
After all these years, I'm a different person now. And this tree is a different tree.
I really need to play Okami someday.
So do God, I really want to play Okami.
It was one of the first games I ever beat. I beat when I was like 8 or 9. And I have it on my Switch. I want to replay it. I'll get to it someday. I just need to get through Clair Obscur. I want to beat that game and get it over with. And then I need to figure out what the other, like, big long game I play is. I do not understand.
That doesn't matter. All you need now is to look at the tree. Imprint it in your memory.
Oh, my memory, it's imprinting so hard in it.
How do you say that, Kunyang?
That would be, Xingyang.
Chinyang. Chinyang. You'll do well in the Ching?
Ching. It's like Ching, but with a little bit of an S sound in it, like Ching. It's hard to do.
Xing?
You can just say Chingyan. It's close enough.
Xingyang. You will do well in the Judicial Review Office. you will go on to be an excellent deputy minister, or maybe even a minister yourself. Those cases will not be a problem for you. There's really only one issue that you'll need to focus on.
These nuts?
Will you be able to handle the truth?
No. Oh, I do not understand.
You don't need to understand now. Every once in a while, you will think back to this pine tree. Once you've spent enough time contemplating this tree, you will understand the rest.
Ba, 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 ba.
After I die, cut down the tree. Use its wood to fashion my coffin.
Mr. Yu.
We should be going. The higher you climb, the colder it gets.
Years of wind and snow, moments fleeting like blossoms in the morning and evening lights. Here, let me do this. Once more, I think back to the pine tree and the mountain path buried in snow. Oh, that was it. Oh,
Drinking water, you bastard.
what? What does that have to do with anything?
Nothing?
Okay. Yu Chung, what penalty do you propose to atone for your guilt? Yo. What's up, girly? Are you able to do a snoring softly sound effect? Well, actually, no, this is you now.
Huh? What time is it? Has the suspect confessed yet?
Censor Jiejin, this is a serious matter. Please mind your words and behavior.
This is a routine internal matter for the Judicial Review Office. The Department of Discipline and Supervision is just going through the motions. It's not a big deal. However, this trial today certainly has been interesting. The Ministry is usually quite well-tempered. I've never seen her that angry before.
Angry. She's so angry. Oh, who are you?
You're pretty. Oh, you're pretty.
I'm assuming you want to voice her?
Oh, sure. You hold on. I know the right voice to do this for her.
Okay.
Yu Shang, you served in the Judicial Review Office once. You took an oath before the Bronze Mirror. Do you really think the Judicial Review Office is the proper place for you to act like a spoiled brat? That is an unjust accusation. You asked me all that you needed to ask, and I answered them. What else would you have me do?
All right, dog Jesus. Let's see what crimes you did.
Oh my god, he does look like Jesus. On the 15th of last month, around 1:45 a.m., someone set fire to the southern end of the Judicial Review Office scrollery. That person was me.
It was you. Get
This
it?
is the guy who hates flavor.
Oh
Fuck
wait,
this
is it?
guy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this is the 15 bowls of plain rice guy.
Oh my god. Well then he's guilty of this and so many other things that we don't even know about. Immediate guillotine. Guillotine? Guillotine. What am I saying?
Fire? When the fire broke out, you were in pre-trial detention. How could you have started it?
With my mind and my Jesus powers.
If you started the fire, you had hope. Name your co-conspirator.
Coco.
I had no co-conspirator. However, I did have a helper.
What? That's a co-conspirator then. That's literally the. That's the. But. Well, I guess I need to see the context.
A
Oh.
foul beast.
Okay, that's the context.
That night, a wounded foul beast landed by the window of my cell. I fed it a few grains of rice and some fresh water.
Who knows? Maybe the foul beast did it. He's the mastermind.
The foul beast was quite intelligent. I saved it, and it was willing to return the favor. I gave it a burning straw and told it to fly to the sorority.
Do you believe Dog Jesus on this?
You take this guy.
Wait, Jia Zhen. No, that's a snoring person.
Yeah, you take him. I'm
Oh.
switching the character to you.
What?
Yu Sheng, the courtroom has no time for your games. Ask me anything. Or, I'm not playing games. Ask me anything, and I will answer truthfully. Very well. You say you started the fire. Elaborate on that, if you will. What species of foul beast was it that you used?
It was a truly foul one. Arsonist.
Do I look like a foul beast expert? I only remember that it was completely black, without a single stray hair. The black is the human heart. Actually, the human heart is not. Our heart. I don't know. Generally, they're kind of red due to all the blood.
Get your metaphor-laden prose out of here. Hearts are red, not black, you idiot.
You said you gave the foul beast a burning straw. You were locked in a cell. Where did you get the straw?
I was drawing straws, and then I breathed on it real hard, and it caught fire.
I picked it out of my sleeping cushion.
It's probably good you're voicing that guy, because I would have given him a southern accent just for the funnies.
Your cushion was made of cotton.
Oh, Lamau got him. Air horns. Barrel, barrel.
Then my memory is mistaken. Must have fallen in from the foul beast's nest.
Oh, I see we're playing Ace Attorney here. Will we call you out on a thing that she said that was wrong? And you're like, oh, wait, actually, I forgot. This was the thing I did. And then you're going to say, no, wait, you couldn't have done that either. And he's going to be like, oh, right, you're right. I forgot. Here's the thing I did. And then we're going to say, no, that's not possible either. And then he's going to explode.
I don't know if you were cutting out on stream, but you were cutting out on my end.
Was I? Oh. I mean, I didn't see anything wrong with my audio output levels on OBS. But I wasn't looking super closely, but everything seems fine now.
Okay,
It might have been Discord audio being weird, because I do have noise suppression on. I'll turn that off.
Yeah, either you were like noise suppression and it cut off.
Ah, my bit.
Maybe just throw off noise suppression?
I turned it off.
Alright. The guards did a full search of your cell after the fire. They did not find any foul beast nest. If criminals didn't try to cover their tracks, we wouldn't need the Judicial Review Office or the Ministry of Justice, would we?
That's not
I fucking
true
hate this guy.
at all.
There's not a single thing I like about this guy.
That's not true in the slightest. That's just wrong on all counts. That doesn't make any sense.
He
I'm-
speaks in stupid prose. He hates flavor. He burned down a fucking library. Like, I don't care that that library was, like, full of criminal records. That's still important information to have.
This guy really is an Ace Attorney antagonist. He just sucks and is annoying. Not
That
I
foul
say
beast
that.
truly understood human nature. So obviously,
I, Go on.
obviously, the foul beast he's talking about, he's calling someone a foul beast in like a prose sense,
Yeah.
but he's just being a bitch.
Yeah. Also, I've never played an Ace Attorney game, so all the jokes that I'm making are just off of things I've seen.
Tried to play Ace Attorney and I hated it and found it a much more enjoyable thing to watch.
I need to play The Curse of the Obra Dinn. I've heard that that's a really good mystery game, and I've been
I
wanting
have
to.
had that. Yeah, I have. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
It's okay. I was just gonna say that, like, ever since I played Paradise Killer, I've wanted another really good mystery game, and I heard that that one was a good one.
I've had that in my wish list for years.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Why you? Oh. Oh, right. As for how I lit the straw in the first place, I struck the cell bars with these iron shackles exactly 863 times. 1 year for each of the Judicial Review Office's existence.
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up. That is as much detail as I can provide on the fire. Will it do? Madam Minister, do you have any more questions for me?
Yeah, if I feed you this single flake of black pepper, will you die so that we can be done with this? It seems that he's been reading some fanciful stories since his retirement. This is no time for jokes. Well, she had the patience to play along with him and indulge his insanity. Do you want to enter this line into the record? Of course. Interesting. Yu Chung was once appointed deputy minister for the Judicial Review Office's Howard Pavilion. There, he took down countless corrupt mandarins and notorious criminals. However, after his retirement, you convicted him of fabricating evidence, which is how he ended up here. So he sucks and also is a bad cop. As you think back now, do you regret your do you regret? As you think back now, do you regret your choice, Deputy Mr. Lin? The law is the law. It bends for no man. Stop trying to stir up trouble, Censor Jie. But when we look at it, Yu Cheng's behavior is quite odd. When he was charged with fabricating evidence, he did not question it or protest. Now, after he's been convicted, he decides to start a fire? That's not right. I still have questions.
Yes, Deputy Minister Lin?
Shut up, dog Jesus! Lin Xingyan puts down her pen and paper and happens to meet Yu Cheng's gaze. The prisoner, who has been pretending to be insane, is now staring at her intently. She wants to know the truth. She needs to shoot at the little chains on the screen with truth bullets until she gets the guy to say what he says, and then a weird little bear is gonna turn him into butter or something. Yu Chung,
What are you talking about?
talking about Danganronpa.
Okay.
Yu Chung seems pleased with Lin Qingyan's reaction. He closes his eyes as an ugly grin crosses his face.
Deputy Minister Lin, as acting clerk, you only take notes.
You need only take notes.
You need only take notes.
Minister Chen, there is one question you haven't yet asked. Yu Chung claims he set the fire. What was his motive?
The suspect's confession is clearly nonsense. Why bother asking his motive?
Because of due process, like, you gotta get the information anyways, just so that you have it on record.
I am the one who set fire to the scrollery. You must believe me.
Oh, you must believe me, Uwu. Oh, you must.
As for why I did it, Yu Shang, there were 74,000 case files in the southern section of the scrollery, the result of 60 years of painstaking effort and hard work of 24 deputy ministers. And you saw fit to turn it all to ash.
Yu Chung suddenly droops his head. He remains silent for what seems like ages. The minister's eyes remain fixed on him, watching his every move.
As I see it, it was no great loss. Those files were filled with half-truths, whitewashed fabrications, and outright lies. Gazing upon them dirties the eyes, thinking of them taints the mind.
I feel like your mind is tainted with poo brain.
So I thought it best to cleanse it all in flames.
Cleanse?
Just what are you trying to say?
Ooh, hello, Kiri. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely evening, and I hope you enjoy your time here.
What am I trying to say? If you are keen to know, then let's have a discussion. That which I burned, was it clean or dirty? Oh my god,
Look
shut
at-
the fuck up.
Look at this piece of paper. Is it good or bad? If it's bad, we burn the building down.
Like, I get that you, okay, so you're saying that you burned it because it was all fabricated evidence. But, like,
Bitch, who
I don't know.
fabricated it?
Who fabricated it? If you wanted to do that, give them the information that you have to get it strikes from the fucking record instead of fucking burning it.
I mean, I'm sure this guy has motives beyond, like, trying to do what's, right. He's just trying to, whatever.
I
don't
know, but God, he's so frustrating, and he hates food.
He is just 11 turds in the shape of a human man, who also looks like Jesus for some reason. Minister
God.
Chen, the suspect is clearly suffering from some sort of mental disease. It's getting late. Shall we conclude the questioning for today? Let's salt and pepper him and see if he withers away and dies.
Escort Yu Shang back to his cell. Mouse?
I couldn't see. I didn't pay close enough attention, but she might have been a mouse.
I truly regret that we subjugated the Department of Discipline supervision to the circus here today.
No, it would have been a circus if he had a funny clown nose and did a trick where he juggled bowling pins. This wasn't a circus. This was annoying. It is truly a vexing case. We understand.
The Judicial Review Office will be sure to submit a full explanation to the Department of Discipline and Supervision.
Yes, the double D's. I just hope this can be resolved quickly so I don't have to make so many trips here. You've planted way too many camphor trees in this courtyard. They're making me sneeze. I shall take my leave now, Deputy Minister Lin. See ya.
You should be off to. How do you say that?
Lin Qingyan.
Lin Xingyan.
No, I'm busy brooding over here. The courtroom door swings open as sunlight pours in once more. Lin Qingyan immediately spots the 7 towers with 18 pointed roofs hidden in the shadows of the trees. The Judicial Review Office scrollery were all built in this style. The roofs of the towers seem to be covered with ash, the remnants of the burned southern section. Just as she is about to step out the door, she hears a faint voice. It's free real estate. Do not
forget.
Oh, that's right. That's the guy. I wasn't even paying attention. Lin Qingyan steps out into the cold sunlight without even hesitating.
I'm glad you know how to pronounce all of these things. Jesus Christ, they're still fucking talking.
Shoot, yeah. These stories are long.
It has been 2 hours and we've done 1 gameplay segment.
Yes, exactly. We've done a single level. Sensor Jiajin, you're still here? I was waiting to chat with you for a minute. It's not convenient to talk in there. If you still want investigate Yu Chung's case, you'd better move quickly. After the Feast of 100 Delicacies is over, all prisoners detained in Baizhou will either be transferred to another prison or exiled. In any case, the cells must be emptied within 2 weeks. 2 weeks. The Imperial Decree should reach you shortly. I just spotted it early, so I'm giving you a heads up. And here I thought you didn't care much for these things. It is within my power to avoid caring, but you cannot get it out of your head. Yu Chung is very important to you, isn't he? He was kind of like my teacher in the Judicial Review Office. He's the one who taught me to distinguish right from wrong. Is being a bitch just a bit he's doing? When I first discovered that he had fabricated evidence to convict a corrupt Mandarin, well, I shrugged it off as using any means necessary to achieve justice. I feel like if they're corrupt, you should be able to find evidence that isn't fabricated. However, I never imagined he would set fire to the scrollery. There's absolutely no justice in that. Indeed, I can't figure him out. But it does provoke a question. They've never emptied the jails for this feast before. Why do it this year? This matter may not concern you directly, but I'm sure you've heard something about it. Yumen experienced a catastrophe at the beginning of the year. The catastrophes are like big storms where those like big chunks of crystal rain out of the sky, and that is what spreads the infection. Or that's like the source of the infection. Then, this summer, we suffered the Dahuang incident. And what was the root cause of all of this? The bestial Sui. The bestial Sui. This 1,000-year-old case must finally be resolved. I dare not engage in presumptuous speculation. This is as much as I can say for now. Duo Xie. Censor Jiajin. Why did you terminate the ongoing interrogation? As the saying goes, words may deceive, so trust your peepers. I wager you haven't seen the burned scrollery yet. No, I have not. Perhaps you'd better go see for yourself. I will take my leave. Ta-ta! Is it over? Are we done? Are we out of here?
Bye, bitch.
Nope, we're still going.
No more talking.
More! Alright. The restaurant, which was loud and boisterous just a moment ago, goes completely silent. Oh, right, because the kid was mad. The regulars, anticipating what is to come, file out of the diner one by one. Of course, they remember to leave money for their meals. Jiang, close the door.
What? What happened?
Jiang, wasn't you just eating these tangerine cakes here? Yes, she was. And didn't you tell me she was criticizing the taste? No, she said they taste different. Not bad, just different. Winking vigorously. Wink, 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 wonk, wink, wonk, wink, wonk. He's winking and wonking.
I guess you'd call it criticism. They're not exactly orthodox. Different to what I had before. So, you're the head chef, huh? Pretty young, aren't you?
Aren't you a little young to be the head? Don't try to change the subject!
I was just critiquing the food. That's not a capital offense.
Yes, it is. He pulls out a sword.
Besides, I thought the rest of the dishes were awesome.
Now you're on to flattery. This is my restaurant, and I have my rules. You either tell me what's wrong with the tangerine cakes, or I won't let you leave.
Jesus Christ, dude. I told you already. They taste different to the ones I've had before.
Where?
Hold on, I'm gonna do that line again.
Oh,
I did a shit read of that line.
that's alright.
I told you already. They taste different to the ones I've had before.
Where and when did you eat them before?
Oh, maybe more than 10 years ago? When I was living in Victoria, a relative sent them to me.
Oh. Did you come here to stir up trouble? Jung, escort her out! What? No, we're not in the habit of kicking customers out of the restaurant. Good madam, think for a minute. What exactly is it about these cakes that tastes different? Maybe this is all some kind of misunderstanding? Please?
Let me think. Remember the tangerine cakes I had before were sweeter? Yes, you must not have used enough sugar.
The tangerine cakes need more sugar? To think I took you for a food critic. You are a woman with absolutely no taste. I won't waste my time arguing with you. Please leave.
You say I have no taste when the real problem is your cooking?
I can't wait to watch the fight that ensues. Oh, no. My cooking, you say? Don't make me laugh. My cooking, my culinary talents, my... Alright then. I'll make you a bet. Go out this door and sample the food at some of the other restaurants. If you find a better tasting meal, I'll give you this entire shop. What?
What?
No, please no. But if you can't find better food, you have to sit at this table by the window and shout out to the streets.
Shout what?
Apologize to me 100 times.
But what would I want with your restaurant? Let's do this instead. If I find food that tastes better, then you'll let me here for a month, free, and you'll teach me how to cook the tastiest dishes in Yanni's cuisine, also free of charge.
That's a lot, but it's also more reasonable than the entire damn restaurant.
And then the entire fucking restaurant?
Huh? You don't want the whole restaurant? You don't want this building? You don't want this large man over here?
There's old Hinae's sailing. Give a man a fin and you'll feed him for a day. Teach a man to fin catch and you'll feed him for a lifetime. I think the joke is that she translated it wrong.
Probably, yeah.
This restaurant, when I leave, I can't take it with me. Teach me how to cook a few tasty dishes, I can cook them for my friends.
I mean, there's mobile cities in this world. You could probably find a way to take the restaurant with you.
Just give it legs.
Make the restaurant be Baba Yaga's house. Just big old chicken legs. But weren't you just criticizing my Bitch, weren't you listening? She said she liked everything. She literally said she liked everything else, and she didn't even say that she disliked your stupid tangerine cakes. She just said they were different.
Actually, she did actually say that she thought they were worse than the ones.
Oh,
she
she
had
did?
before.
Oh, okay. I wasn't paying attention to that, I suppose.
But she was, she was backpedaling based on his winking.
I see. I see.
I told you, all your other dishes taste great.
Wait a moment. Don't think you can just trick me like that. We still need to discuss the tangerine cakes. Dude, you were the one who went off topic.
Okay, then I'll take your bet. I know I can find tangerine cakes somewhere in Baizhou that taste better than the ones I had before.
Like the ones I had before.
That tastes like the ones I had before.
Huh? What's that weird smell? I think it's coming from the back in the kitchen.
I know that smell. It's like something's overcooked.
Some chef you are. My stew! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa,
What
whoa.
a fucking nerd.
Dear customer, I apologize. Our head chef has a bad temper and is easily offended. Please come again, alright? Why? That big fucking sell for you to try to get her to come back after all of that.
Pretty weird.
I've heard that skilled chefs tend to be eccentric. In fact, I'll bet the reason he was able to become a good chef was precisely because he takes his food so seriously. Did you notice that each of the 5 tofu dishes he ordered had tofu cut in a different way? Yet every piece of tofu within each dish was exactly the same size and shape? I don't think many chefs in Baizhou could accomplish that.
You overheard our argument?
Sorry, I wasn't eavesdropping. You were just within earshot. This is a
Because
public
they were
restaurant.
shouting in the whole fucking store.
Yeah. You two were speaking in a public place in a restaurant. Only an idiot would try to have a private conversation in a restaurant.
Especially, like, say, discussing sensitive information?
You were all having such fun, sharing your dishes amongst yourselves. Well, I believe you accidentally took the plate of tangerine cakes that I ordered.
I would die. I would die. I would die. I would die on the spot.
Yeah. Especially with the
Oh,
context of the situation.
Sorry about that.
Damn, that's a...
What a dummy I was, taking someone else's food and then having a fight with the chef over it. You wait here. I'll order you some more, straight away.
No, you can order me some more gay away. Wink, 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 wink. I came here today to try the food. After seeing how much you all enjoyed it, well, I figure it must be good enough. However, I'm still a little curious. What exactly did you not like about the tangerine cakes? How did you not hear? I guess that was her concession.
I can't really put my finger on it, but I just know I've eaten better ones before.
Are you sure the dish you ate before was indeed tangerine cakes?
Of course.
It would be really funny if it wasn't.
It would be really funny if they weren't. One of my relatives lived in Baizhou and would ship me these cakes. There's no way I'd be wrong. I'm sure. They're totally not tangerine cakes.
May I trouble you with a request then? You're going out looking for another restaurant that serves these tangerine cakes, right? Can you take me with you? We'll go on a nice little dinner date together.
Sure. You're from Paisao, aren't you? That's perfect. You know way around these parts. Then again, it's getting kind of late. Let's meet here again tomorrow at noon. What do you say? It'll be a date.
A date. It'll be a date at noon tomorrow. We'll date. And then afterwards we will smooch. Certainly.
Oh, right. By the way, my name's Blaze. I'm a tourist from Victoria. How should I call you?
I am a woman of few hobbies. I like to write and I like to eat. My pen name is The Wandering Foodie. In any case, you may call me Xingzhu for short.
She's pretty.
She is pretty. A lot of the character design in this game is really good. Oh my god, it's still going!
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god, it's still going! Such a trove of knowledge. Those wonderful archives. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. The dark space still has a lingering, acrid smell. On the collapsed beams of ironwood, murky raindrops tremble, ready to fall. The iron chests that once held so many records and books have been warped and twisted by the flames. The paper and ink within have smoldered into ash, leaving only faint traces of words. Oh, this is you.
Do not linger too long. Rain showers after a fire send smoke up into the air.
What have we learned so far?
We've determined this to be arson.
That's
No! No fucking way!
crazy. There was
That's
fire
insane.
involved? Oh my god. I can't even with this.
The absurd part? The fire's time and location match Yu Sheng's confession perfectly. The scrollery was heavily guarded, yet on the night of the fire, the guards didn't notice anything. Not only was the perpetrator highly skilled in kung fu, but they also had intimate knowledge of the digital review's office layout. They must have been working with Yu Sheng for quite some time.
What do you mean they were highly skilled in kung fu? You said they didn't interact with anybody. What?
Oh, you know, they beat up the books.
I mean, how else would they start a fire other than with a Hadoken, obviously?
Yeah.
You're saying you think this was an inside job?
We cannot be certain.
Still sad that show wasn't given the light of day. How bad was the damage?
What show?
Inside Job.
Oh, okay.
It's basically it's an adult cartoon, but like the joke is that every single conspiracy in the world is true, and like there's this one secret government organization that handles all of that. Like they got liaisons with the lizard people who live in the center of the earth and stuff like that. It was honestly pretty fun. Like out of the adult animated shows that I've tried, this one was pretty good, and it got one season and then Netflix canceled it. But sorry, this is your line.
All records were burned down from old cases, which has little effect on our... All records that were burned were from our old cases, which has little effect on our current work. However, if these cases were ever to be reviewed in the future, there'd be no evidence to go on. Huh, I wonder what that could possibly be about.
If only there was a flashback at some point in this story that could possibly allude to something that happened.
Nearly all of these cases were Yu Sheng's responsibility.
Do you really believe Yu Chung was the one who burned the scrollery?
Absolutely not. No matter what nonsense he spouts, he was imprisoned when the fire broke out. There's no way he could have done it himself. However, I'm sure he's involved in some way. He's working with someone else. Presumably someone with avian features and black hair.
What he what
She hubba. Nope.
Yeah?
She hubba on my baba.
Tell you what. No, Adam, you're not supposed to tell anybody. God, nobody's supposed to know about this. What did he mean when he suggested the files are dirty? It's okay, it's okay. You just need to keep a secret. Don't let anybody know I'm streaming Arknights right now.
Is there something on your mind?
Do you remember the last case Yu Chung investigated before he retired?
How could I forget? "40 years ago, the Minister of Justice was stabbed in the street. The assassin turned out to be a mad beggar. The Judicial Review Office did everything in their power to uncover the man's identity, to no avail.
Hmm.
In the end, they classified the murder as random, spur-of-the-moment act of violence.
But nearly 30 years later, Yu Chung accused the sitting Minister of Rights, Ning Shu, of being the murderer.
I worked with Yu Sheng for many years. I knew him better than anyone. However, in his last few years at the office, he began to change. Something radicalized him. He began doing whatever it takes to catch criminals. He even started fabricating evidence to close cold cases and settle old scores.
If the accusations against him were baseless, then why did Minister Ning resign?
What do you mean?
Do you still remember Gu Chuan? Oh my god. See, this is why these stories are hard to get through. We've been doing this for so long, and we're technically not even done with the first level yet. Like, this is still the whatever. It all began when Gu
Okay,
Chuan.
I get that you have for this very detailed story you want to tell, but there has to be a better way than this. You've got to break up this prose.
It all began when Gu Chuan, serving as the envoy of ceremonial rites, died en route to Victoria. I mean, to be fair, we're if we were just reading this, if we weren't reading it out loud, it would probably have taken maybe 60% of the time. But still, this is going on for a long while. Yu Chung believed that Minister Ning murdered the Minister of Justice, and then killed the important witness in the case 30 years later.
Well, that's the absurdity. The envoy had only just taken office. How could he have been connected to a case from 30 years prior?
I'm about to go get my jar in hell and just stick my finger in it to have me be able to do something while I'm clicking through all this.
Yo, we can go both eat a spoonful of Nutella. Do you spread it on toast and then toast it?
Well, I toast it and then spread it on toast, but yeah.
No, you gotta toast the Nutella.
Really?
Yeah, you have to toast the Nutella. It's so good.
Oh, okay.
Now, this will make a massive mess in your toaster.
Oh. Well, I have a toaster oven, so I can just.
You have a toaster oven. You
Yeah.
can do it in the toaster oven.
Did you do that in an upright toaster?
all the time.
Why? That's gonna
Because
make
I
a
want my
mess.
toasted Nutella.
Why?
Yeah, and
It's not one of those toasters you can like tilt on its side so it can toast sideways.
Mm, what?
There's some upright toasters that allow you to like flip them over on their side so that you can toast things on the bread as you toast it.
No, I just
Um,
make a mess in the toaster.
I okay.
It's so good. It's so good. It's like toasting. It's like toasting a pop. It's so good.
All right. Well, I'll have to try that then. Maybe I'll try it tonight after the 10,000 years that it takes to
God, now I
read
want
through all
Nutella
this.
toast. I'm gonna have to do that after we're done, huh?
If you want,
We can compare Nutella toast notes.
we can like trade off. I can read while you go get your toast started, and then you can read while I go get my toast started. And I can play it on auto mode, so it'll keep going while you read it. You'll just have to read quickly.
No, God, no, no! Please don't leave me.
Oh, but I thought you wanted to stream though. I thought you wanted my channel in the event of my death.
Fuck, you got me there.
Yeah, bitch. What now?
Hi, chat. It's me, Brassica VT. Today we're gonna be playing Hollow Cure.
Oh my god! Just finish. Read your line.
Moreover, the envoy's manner, palace, and time of death were all clearly established. He drowned near the Victorian border. How could the Minister of Rights have orchestrated his death all the way from Baizhou?
The Judicial Review Office recorded Gu Chuan's death in the Gase file. Jesus Christ.
The files are somewhere in this pile of ash that lays before you, just like your Nutella toast will be if you cook it for too long.
my toast.
Seriously, do not cook it for too long.
Okay, all right. I'll toast it more lightly than I otherwise would.
Why raise these two cases now? Do you think they are connected to the fire somehow?
I would call it a hunch. Yu Cheng's confession has drawn our attention, but clearly there's some kind of larger scheme behind the fire. The real question isn't who set the fire, but the arsonist's ultimate goal. Would you hand this case over to me?
No.
No, fuck you. On what grounds?
Personal attachment?
Yeah. Obviously.
Yu Sheng asked you to take notes during his trial. This is why you stand here now, and it is also the reason I cannot allow you to participate any further. Whatever Yu Sheng's plan, you are most certainly part of it. I know you regard him as a mentor and couldn't bear to see his reputation tarnished, but I will assign someone else to investigate the fire. Rest assured, we will get to the bottom of this.
What about the cases that Yu Cheng once investigated?
You'd best forget about those. No matter what you intend to investigate, it's simply not a good time.
Why do you say that?
Lin Shangyang, you are Deputy Minister in the Judicial Review Office, not some patrol woman. Every case you handle has a ripple effect.
The ripple effect.
Your so-called act of justice may very well become a dagger in the hands of those with ulterior motives.
So you know what's really going on with these cases, don't you?
Stay away from Yu Sheng's chases. That is my suggestion. Do not force me to make it in order. Oh, and I have one final piece of advice. You must learn to prioritize. The past is never as important as the present.
It wasn't. Ooh. The young deputy minister is still standing in the same spot. She walks down the path that's been cleared through the rubble, through the place that once held so many case files. The arsonist's motive is quite clear. He never wanted those files to see the light of day. Whether Yu Chung fabricated evidence or not, all available clues in both cases point to Ning Shu. But why would the Minister of Rights assassinate another high-ranking Mandarin? She bends down and brushes aside a charred beam, revealing a hint of green emerging from the ashes. Ooh, it's a pine tree! What? Yu Chung. Flashback.
I planted the tree myself right before I posted blah 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 blah. After I fucking die, make me a coffin made out of pine wood and let me down one last time.
Still you.
Bitch, you're gonna fucking have me executed. Remember.
Oh my god!
Oh
Why
my
are we back
fucking
here?
God! Please.
This month's water bill is 2,000 and electricity is 2,500, while ingredient costs. Go do your accounting somewhere else, please. I can't stand you buzzing in my ear. According to my calculations, if you can come up with another 3,000, we'll be able to keep the doors open past this month. And where am I going to dig out that coin? Certainly not by not being a crazy psycho and scaring away my customers. There are ways to do it, like the 2 months of meals owed by Wang the carpenter, or you can visit shopkeeper Liu across the street and ask him for the balance he owes for last month's funeral banquet. Collect enough of those outstanding debts and we'll have what we need to make it through the month. That's less than ideal, isn't it? Customers on credit are in a tough spot. Going up to them and calling in the debt right now feels awkward, to say the least.
You're gonna go out of fucking business.
Yeah, and then you won't be able to make food for anybody that needs the food. You want to play the good guy? Why, every time the rent collector comes calling, do you ask me to deal with him?
Frankly, giving food on credit is a fucking terrible idea.
Yeah. You're big-boned. Even if the rent collector is angry, he won't take you in a fight. He's soft. Don't use him as your meat shield, you bitch. Maybe there's another way.
He's fire rock type. He has so many weaknesses.
One single bubble beam will evaporate him. Ding Feng Lu is coming here again today to hand out invitation to the competition. They're hiring chefs in preparation for the Feast of 100 Delicacies. If you can manage to win the competition, the prize money alone will be enough to pay our rent through the end of the year. No, no way, no how. I am the proud owner and head chef of Savers at Yu's. How could I stoop so low as to work for someone else? 'Cause you're gonna fucking go out of business.
'Cause you're gonna fucking go out of business.
This is no ordinary cook. The head chef of Ding Feng Lu doesn't take apprentices, but even a casual demonstration provides enough to keep most chefs learning for 3 to 5 years. Plenty of people dream of working under him, never to get the chance. Besides, it's for the Feast of 100 Delicacies. The menu is recorded every year and passed down through generations. This is the lifelong dream of countless chefs. Those who want to attend are free to go. I shall not. Are you scared? Fucking... I imagine him walking up to this guy, but being like 2 heads shorter than him, and just like, you know, elbows to this guy's stomach, hitting his fists against him like a 3-year-old.
I think he would get pushed back by his blows.
Yeah, you just get bounced off. I'm not scared. You're scared. What feast of 100 delicacies? It's nothing more than a group of old gray hairs hosting a big dinner party. All they ever talk about is politics. They don't even have a chance to eat. It's a waste of time. Just listen to your arrogance. You talk as if you've been there in person. I've catered so many banquets. They're all the same. You won't take any of my suggestions. I guess we're just going to let this restaurant fail then. Good grief, with a boss like you, I've got to start making new career plans. Okay. If it's just another 3,000 we need, I'll start making extra deliveries each day through the end of the month. Have you no ambition? As a chef, don't you want your restaurant to do well? I'm not even sure why you opened it in the first place. People need to eat, which means there has to be someone to cook for them. As long as we have customers who want to eat my food, this restaurant will do just fine. Ignore the fact that it is currently not doing just fine.
Ignore the fact that I'm letting people eat for free.
More importantly, I promised I'd wait for a certain customer, and that one still hasn't shown. I can't close the shop yet. What customer? What do you need to wait for? It's just not time yet. A great stew demands patience. You have to add in the ingredients at just the right time. I mean, not really. You can kind of do whatever with a stew. That's like the point of a stew, is that it's easy to make. You can just throw shit in there. It's fine.
Okay, if that guy has months of outstanding food debts, you need to go like, hey, I need you to start paying your food, so I'm gonna have to cut you off. I need the money to keep my restaurant running.
Yeah.
Can we work something out?
I think the people
at that point, it's just like two people who like know each other well. You have to like respect each other a little bit.
If you want to make food for free, go like work at a government-owned soup kitchen or something. Like, there's ways to do that.
Like, you can have your restaurant, and then you can close on the weekends and go do free food for soup kitchens and shit. Like,
yeah. There's no need to rush.
There literally is. You're gonna run out at the end of the fucking month.
There's more?
Oh my god!
We're stuck. We're trapped. The game won't let us go.
What's with this thing? I can't get any channels. I want to watch the news.
Okay, at least you won't be talking to yourself.
You're back.
Indeed.
What have you learned? I brought some food for you. I found a new restaurant today. The kitchen stinks to high heaven, but the cooking is pretty solid. Oh, right. There's one other thing. Today I found these snacks that my dad once sent me a long time ago.
Who gave you permission to leave you room as you please?
What? Seriously? I've been living off takeout for 3 days straight. I just wanted to go out and grab a bite to eat. Is that not what if you learned to cook, you broke-ass bitch?
I mean, I think, like, the point is that she's supposed to be under quote-unquote house arrest. Like, so the point is that she wasn't supposed to go out, so, you know, even groceries would be bad. Like, I'm assuming they're in a hotel room. Which wouldn't have food. I don't know. How many times have I told you? Your identity and status are extremely important. Your current situation is dreadfully tenuous. Are you taking this seriously or not?
Could you say the name for me again?
Lin Qingyan.
Lin Qingyang, are you off your rocker? We already established the 3 rules. No one said I was confined to my room. I had a good life back at Rhodes Island. And then you showed up and told me my father's death was suspicious, without giving any details. I came all the way here to Baizhou, the place where my dad used to live, and you still haven't told me anything. You've made me stay in this room day after day, and now you have the gall to yell at me?
That is... Forgive me. I should not have scolded you. The current situation is not as I had anticipated.
What situation? Is there anything I can do to help?
I don't know. A lot of unexpected things happened in Baizhou before we arrived. If you would aid me, then simply do what you can to avoid danger. Understood? As for your father, I just happened to be handed that case a few years ago. The case was originally being handled by my predecessor, someone I trusted deeply. Your father seemed to have been spending a lot of time pursuing a certain truth in the last few years of his life. His death was suspicious. Every clue we found hints that there were larger forces at work there. How large? We don't know for certain, nor can we even hope to guess. But your mere existence is the most important piece of evidence we have. Blaze, I vow to you I will find the truth, and once I do, I will tell you everything. However...
Oh, is she like a princess?
I think so. I think she was the baby that was taken. Which would make her 40, which is crazy. So I'm not 100% sure that is true, but that's what seems to make sense. However, until I do, I simply need you to trust me. I need you to cooperate with me. By the way, what were you saying about your father just now?
I said that I found these snacks that he used to send me a long time ago.
And?
They don't taste the same as they used to. Maybe it's just because I'm remembering wrong. The Yanis have a saying for this, right? The situation remains the same, yet the people have changed.
The people...
No, that's not right. The situation has also changed.
Everything's changed. Well then, a more apt saying would be, times change, and with them, change all things. Too much time has passed. It will be very hard for us to find any clues left from back then.
These are, in fact, one of the few things I found in Baizhou that relates to my father.
My father.
When I lived with my mother in Victoria, my dad would send them to me from time to time. I figured that the time I got my disease under control and I figured out what I really believed in, my dad would be back in Victoria, waiting for me to come home. Naive.
Oh, so she wasn't that baby. Okay.
Everyone longs for a sort of happy ending. And yet, by the time I found a place I could treat my oripathy,
Oropathy, yeah.
oripathy, and finish some of the things I had to do with the bunny through, my dad is gone.
The bunny being... wow, I actually just forgot her name. Amiya.
Before you came and found me, I always thought my dad's death was an accident. I was sad, but there's nothing I could do about it. But you're telling me my father was murdered? That's an entirely different story. I need to learn the truth. I owe that to my father and myself.
In all truth, I know very little about what happened to your father. Many of the old archives have been lost, and very little information can be extracted from what remains. Just from looking at the case files he left behind, we can see that your father worked as a ceremonial officer in the Ministry of Rites for over 10 years, but never got promoted. It seems he was not well suited to serve in public office. However, to stay in a position like that for over a decade, he must have been a good person.
Good people also die.
Imagine if there's another scene after this. She walks over to the window, closes her eyes, and rubs her temples. The faraway city lights are shimmering in the twilight. The years of wandering are long over. People today are moving from one stage of life to the next, as the city guides them and runs right behind. The city guides them and runs them over. Many boundaries are blurred. Many high walls become thoroughfares. Many hurried footsteps pass over the paving stones. Not everyone is qualified to etch their name into the annals of history. Holy shit, we're done!
Oh my fucking god!
We're done! We did it! That's the first
Oh.
level! It took 2.5 hours, but we beat the first level.
I gotta pee.
Go piss, girl.
Anyway, I was gonna say, you either have to find comfort in your irrelevance or fucking despair in your inability to make any impact, and I choose to find comfort in my irrelevance in that nothing I do fucking matters in the long run, so I might as well enjoy my life. Do the things that make me feel happy.
Fair. Fair.
Sorry, I just went off for no fucking reason.
Wow, we took so long that I completely recovered all of the stamina that I had spent to do the level. Lapland, shut up. No, what are you doing? Lapland! Oh, Abjure. Oh, excuse me. There's 9 levels. Ba 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 ba. Do do. What does this guy do? Blocks 3 enemies and can inflict elemental injury. Blocking enemies gain 25% sanctuary. Blocked enemies receive 40% attack as arch damage and 12% attack as burn damage per second. When there are at least 4 operators on the field, recovers 1.5 max HP as both HP and elemental injury per second. Enter the Stove's Palm. Max HP is double, everything's doubled. And grant effects of talent 2 to all operators on the field. Creates a wall of fire spanning the entire field. Arch damage dealt by other allies that crosses the wall will deal an additional 10% of used attack as burn damage. Enemy projectiles passing through the wall have a 20% chance of being removed. What the hell? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Immediately deal 100% attack as arch damage to all surrounding enemies and teleports those ground targets that can reach you to his position. Oh. So that's like a, this is a, oh, I'm blocking. Attack at 290%.
Those sure are numbers.
Yeah, they sure are. And then what does Blaze do? Yeah, she's a primal caster. I don't have one of those yet. Pyre of Perdition. Attack range changes. Attack 115%. Attack interval greatly reduces. And normal attacks now deal AoE damage. If target is under the burst effect of burn damage, deal an additional 80% attack as elemental damage. 80%, damn. Oh, if they're under the burst effect. Oh, okay. Well, that's not gonna... Actually, that's less good. Okay. So, now that we got through the marathon that was the first level, I think it's time to do a 10 pull. What do you think?
Yeah.
Let's do it. You get a free
God.
one when the event starts.
The dragon guy is so fucking pretty.
He is. I really like his design. It's neat that his, like, suit matches the scales on his tail. Alright,
Oh, and his little battlefield form is so cute.
Yeah. He's got a little sword and his tail's on fire. He's doing a little Charizard back there. That's fun. Alright, let's see if we can get him, because he's a limited unit, so this is the only banner I can get this guy on. So let's see what happens. Junk boo. Oh. Nah, only 5 stars. Damn it. Gotcha game. Oh, it's the gotcha. It sure got me. Hi, Jackie. Rope.
Sorry, is that a bunny called Rope?
Yeah, Matoi Maru.
That's all I have to say, is that is a bunny named Rope.
Bunny named Rope. Ansel. Utagi. This character, she's a 4-star. Not, she's honestly pretty useful in IS, but she was one of the characters in this game to get like a swimsuit outfit, which showed off that her knockers are massive. And I remember like the big reaction to that. I don't know, I just find it funny how she usually wears bulky clothing and nobody could tell. Alright, who's this gonna be? Surfer? I don't have you yet. Look at that. Vanguard. Shaw. Catapults. Yeah, you're still talking. Gray. Plume. Look at that. Okay. At least the 5-star I got was new. Oops, where are you? Here you are. Oh, you're an agent. Look at that. What's that talent you got? Just out of curiosity. Oh, that's... Okay, you're not particularly interesting. Sorry, girly. Oh, also, you see Scavenger, the mouse girl right here? She, canonical lesbian. If that...
I'd hope so. Yeah? But that wasn't even Emily, that was fucking Kate!
Oh. Nice. Do you want to... What?
Women.
Women. True. True. You know
What
what?
I have to say about
True
that.
and also factual. Women. Are you ready to do level 2? You're the one who said you wanted to be here.
No, I'm enjoying myself, just like Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's a lot. Breakfast. Abomination born from the daily meals of the people. Breakfast is the first meal of the day, and thus should be hearty and plentiful. Drops stupidity when defeated. Expletive. Abomination born of the influence of a sui proxy. Originally a broken clay pot, the dinner table has always been a place for petty squabbles, and the clay pot is hardly the only thing that gets broken. And then these things. Spirit born of the meals people cook every day. Everything picked up by the chopsticks, joy or sorrow, mirth or anger, is a slice of life. And then vapidity. Abomination born of the meals people discard. Put down the cup and lay aside the chopsticks. All is meaningless, and the meal on the plate vapid. And then got the dragons.
Jesus Christ.
What? Abomination born of a convergence of sapidity. Likes to hover over places where many gather, an auspicious symbol that drives out illness and keeps disaster away. And then the vapid blight. Abomination born of a convergence of vapidity. Likes to hover over places that are barren and broken, a symbol of misfortune. Alright, let's see what the hell happens. How long will we have to... Actually, wait, that's right. I want to change out some of my operators to some people that I don't usually use. What? Where is she? Oh, do I already have her on the team? Where's... Oh, Salish, here you are. Marcel, I want you.
Yeah, I know you want her.
You shush. I'll take Beach Chen. I don't need Surtur. Who do I want? You know what? I'll take Scotty.
他の人と一緒に戦うの？戦いの相手は誰？
Alright, let's go on.
I just had a really fucking funny, like, stream idea.
Yeah? What's up?
You do, like, tier lists of gacha games you haven't played, or, like, Smash or Pass lists of just gacha games you haven't played.
Oh. What would be the determining factor then? Like, literally just the icon in the website? Or would there be something that you could look at to see them?
I would assume that, at least personally, I would put in the effort of, like, looking at the model and getting a character blurb, especially because you want to make sure, you know, you have the character age if you're doing, like, a Smash or Pass list.
Yeah, for sure. Alright.
Because, like, whenever you get a gacha game, they always, like, show you every single one that's in the game. So you just, like, go through that.
Yeah.
Because then they'll usually have, like, a little character blurb. You go through that and make the list.
That could be fun.
That would be fun. Probably better to do with, like, another person there so you have banter.
I mean, yeah, obviously. That's how you should do all tier lists. It's high on...
Just saying, I am sorry.
Mhm.
I was gonna be shitty and be like, I am a streamer, wink wink.
Oh, you are a streamer. Wink, 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 wink.
See, I've been wanting to, like, cause I think it would be cool because, like, you're my friend.
Yeah.
And stuff. Just do, like, something already stream together.
We could do a stream
and
like that.
I've been wanting to bringing it up, but have felt too awkward to do so.
We've been friends.
Actually, we could do it on this game because you know most of these characters, sort of,
True.
More than I do.
I mean, I know a lot of the older characters. It's the newer characters that I'm not familiar with.
And you have the game, so we can look at the models while doing the list.
True. Truth. The courtyard is silent. Its long, thick walls prevent outside noise from coming in. It's empty, save for an old persimmon tree leaning against the wall in the shade, with its gold crown extending over the top of the wall. No one knows what this old tree has witnessed over the years. We do know that, since its planting, it has turned red and green and red again, as the seasons have flown by. Each year, bright red, fresh persimmons grow from its branches, and each year, these beautiful fruits wipe away old memories of previous harvests. The old man sits under the tree, sleeping in the shade. Wake up! You want this, or do you want me to do this? Oh wait, you should be this character. You be this character.
Okay. Oh no! No!
Damn it! You caught on to what I was doing. Fine.
Grandfather?
Oh, you're gonna really?
Grandfather. Grandfather?
What? C2? You're back?
Yes. I got delayed a bit on the way back, but thankfully, I made it in time for the Mid-Autumn Festival.
I've been thinking a lot these past few days. I've been watching the persimmons grow redder and redder. I was afraid that if you didn't come back soon, we wouldn't be able to eat them together this year. I'm not sure how many more harvests I will live to see. If you had come back any later, you might not have even seen me here.
I hate old people that talk about how they're gonna die soon all the time. Fucking hate that.
Yeah.
Grandfather.
Ning Shichu decides not to crack any jokes as she usually would have done. She looks at the old man closely. He seems to have a few new wrinkles on his forehead this time. The autumn wind blows suddenly, ruffling the old man's hair.
We completed our trial of Jingyung's Donghung Da
Da
Huang
Da Huang. Yep.
Da Huang's first mobile plate last month. I finished up my work at the Ministry of Rights for now, so they allowed me 2 weeks vacation.
Oh, Ministry of Rights is like technology? Okay.
You've worked really hard. I heard about the goings on in Da Huang as soon as they happened. I've detailed all my criticisms in my letters. Do you young kids still read letters these days? I know you were involved in the disaster relief effort as well, but every Yanese Mandarin is duty bound to protect the people. As an assistant minister of the Ministry of Rights, you must take responsibility for the poor management here. Deducting half a year's pay is letting you off easy.
Oh, that's you.
Deducting half a year's pay is letting you off easy. You have nothing to complain about. Of course, I shall not complain.
Wait.
I take my... Wait, huh?
Oh, Ning Shu and Ning Si Chu. Oh, okay, that was still me. Sorry, I thought the sentence made more sense if you said it.
Deducting half a year's pay is letting you off easy. You have nothing to complain about, you whippersnapper.
Of course I shall not complain, and I take my errors to heart.
Chichu, you must remember, do not focus on what you've already done. Focus on what you still haven't done yet. As a magistrate, you must carry out the orders of your superiors, while winning over and maintaining the trust of those below you, the citizens. In your position, everything you do is only what was expected of you in the first place. However, should you fail in even the slightest of your responsibilities, it would be an unforgivable transgression. I'm a real hard ass. When you're old, your ass gets really hard. If you do not understand this, you are not fit to wear your magisterial robes.
Weren't you just talking about wanting one last summer with your granddaughter before dying? Why are you giving her so much shit right now?
That's just how old people who talk about dying soon all the time are.
I guess so.
Sorry. Devote all your energy to the cause, as that is all you have left to give. Still remember the words you taught me so many minutes ago.
Mm.
I shall take this mistake to heart, but I shan't despair. Quitting now would only really be shirking my responsibilities.
Oh no, you don't want to shirk.
Yes. Okay. I've said enough on this for now. I am not in your position, nor do I work in the Ministry of Rights. Therefore, I have no right to interfere. I'm just gonna sit here and complain like an old person. Now I am more worried about your injury. Are you well?
Why wouldn't you lead with that?
I recovered quite some time ago.
Broken bones take at least 3 months to heal, so please take caution. But you still need to focus 100% of your energy on your work, because if you don't, all of your bones will be broken. In a few days after you get settled, make the time to go see a doctor. An old friend of mine gave me medicine patches. I'll give you some to take back home with you.
It's EADS.
Very well, grandfather. Oh, that was happier. Very well, grandfather.
You kids are always making me worry.
I fucking hate you.
Yuri is asking you to kiss Stripe.
Sorry, you might not be able to tell. I may have a lingering resentment for a grandparent.
I picked up on that.
I'm just about to move back to my old hometown. My son and daughter never come to see me, and your sister is never home. Everyone's forgotten about me. I'm so old and sad.
What you say about my sister sounds true, but as far as you being forgotten, forgive me, but these past few days you've closed your door to all visitors.
This again? Kids these days, you don't have your priorities straight, do you? All you kids have your priorities gay instead, newfangled woke. I haven't
Everyone's
had
forgetting me, and I haven't had a moment of peace. Everyone's forgetting me, though.
The youth today are clever. Dare not knock on my door to offer me wine or tea. Instead, they've started watering my flowers. My poor hydrangeas. I spent so long growing them, and these kids have already drowned 3 pots this year.
Then put up a sign.
Gah. You've had so many visitors lately. I'd wager the minister came and showed you the draft guest list of the feast, didn't he?
Damn, you're really being forgotten. You're basically withering away in the minds of the people as we speak. Hold on, I had to blow my nose.
It's rare to see the true lung even once a year, and I'm sure many would treasure the chance to learn the latest court gossip.
I have no reason to meet the young lad. He's the minister, after all. What does he need my input for? I'm too old to have opinions.
Come now, grandfather. You've served for decades in the Ministry of Rights. Your achievements were many, and your legacy is secure.
Oh, so many people are forgetting me. Oh, that's all in the past. If we keep focusing on the past, how will we deal with the present?
You know what? I'm just gonna not give my commentary. Oh,
Mr. Ning, you have a guest.
Oh, everyone's forgetting you and your butlers and your big courtyard that you own all to yourself.
and the children that come to visit your courtyard and water your flowers. Nobody remembers you anymore. Hold on. Where does he say that? Literally everyone's forgotten me, and you're talking about how the main leading regent of the land comes to visit you once a year to ask for your opinion specifically. Whatever.
Oh, I just realized this is the guy that had his pals broken into.
Oh.
He says he's moving back to his hometown.
Right.
So the guy that had his pals broken into was also the person that was given the mystery baby. I'm guessing she's the mystery baby?
Maybe. I'm glad you're putting this together, because honestly, it's hard for me to pay attention to the stories in this game.
It's either her or her sister is the mystery baby.
Something.
I told you, no visitors. Everybody's forgetting about me. He says he is the advisor of Yummy.
Hmm?
The advisor of human? Never heard of him. I don't care who he is. I said no visitors. Everybody is forgetting me.
Grandfather, wait a moment. Might the advisor be here to see me? Oh my god, that looks so nice.
Yeah, it does. This game's got some pretty backgrounds. Wait,
I cannot describe the way it tastes, but it tastes really good.
Yeah. Good sir, our master is not accepting visitors right now. Please come back another time. Do you want the ineloquent man, or do you want that to be me?
No, I don't.
Okay. Please tell Ning, your master, that an old friend is here. Do you want to be the servant then?
No.
Sir, no offense, but judging by your age, are you sure you're an old friend of the master's? It's true. I dare not make up stories. Sir, please be on your way. The master is not accepting any guests right now. If you really are an old friend, then I'm sure you wouldn't want to cause trouble, would you? Ba-ba-ba.
Mr. Ling?
Oh, who's this guy? Liang Shun. He wasn't one of the two guys before, right? No, he wasn't. This is a different guy.
No, he just has the same swords.
Yeah.
Do you not recognize me?
Is this the guy who's coming in? Okay. Miss Ning, it's been a while. I heard you just returned to Baizhou. I wanted to see you. Liang Xun's eyes shift from Miss Ning to the figure standing behind her, the kindly old man. Don't just stand there, CTU. Invite your friend in for a bit. Ignore the fact that I was just yelling at him to get the hell out of here. Well...
I'm the what? What was the sentence? My brain. I'm the biggest grunkler. Sorry.
The biggest grunkler? Well, I didn't know you're a celebrity. Damn, here, have my channel.
Thanks. Hi guys, it's me, Brassica VT. First name Brassica, last name VT.
No, my last name is Rappa. You would know this if you were a true fan. Never mind, you don't get to have my channel anymore. What's the matter? Why isn't anyone eating?
Is it the rat poison I put in food?
Is it the single flake of black pepper? I hear that the youths these days hate flavor.
I'm going fucking insane at this fucking game.
I feel like the third wheel here, and an old one at that. Did you know that I'm old? Maybe I'll step away for a moment, and the two of you can enjoy your meal.
And then you can give me some grandchildren.
No, you've got it all wrong. It's us young kids who are intruding on your magisterial greatness.
Grandfather, don't scare him like that.
I'm only kidding, Liang Xun. I assure you, I don't want you fucking on my dining table. When Shiqiu was still in Shangshu, she used to write me letters, talking about a magistrate here who is both supremely talented and dedicated to his people. Today, I finally got to meet him. Because everybody's forgotten me.
When did I...
It's my birthday in 3 days. I wasn't planning to go through the trouble of organizing a grand party or anything. So today, eating dinner and chatting with you two youths is how I will celebrate my birthday. Old Peepop is 877 years old now.
Yeah, it's because he was old 40 years ago.
I mean, I think there are some people in this world who do live a really long time. Like, I think Kaltzit is at least 400, canonically. At least. Let us wish many more years of health and life to your greatness.
Yeah, Daripe? Out loud for everyone to see? Here, grandfather. Many happy returns.
Careful, don't spill my pepper shaker on the floor while I fucking up there. You'll make the ground too spicy. Alright, enough of that. Let's see. What are you laughing at?
No, I hear the hot new trend these days is putting a single red pepper flake in your mouth to really enhance the experience.
Liang Xun, I thought you were a magistrate from Shangshu. Why have I now heard you are the advisor of Yumen? And why have you traveled from Yumen all the way to Baizhou? What are you both talking about? Oh my goodness. Oh, this is still my line. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was just distracted by the single comment you left in my chat just saying sex. It's just like ruminating on that for a moment. Yumen's journey was a long one, and the people once living in Yumen have been resettled in batches in different nomadic cities along the route as planned. The last group settled down in Baizhou a few days ago. Wasn't Yumen patrolling the northwestern corridor? How did you end up all the way over here in Baizhou?
Dear grandfather, have you forgotten? Yumen changed its route at the beginning of this year. The new route he was traveling took it right to Baizhou. As for why Yumen traveled to Baizhou, surely you remember that?
Yes.
Because of that same old problem again. All those years of fighting and still no resolution. It's been so long since I retired, and sometimes I still hear those voices in my nightmares. It gives me a headache. It's a problem that's existed for several millennia now.
Millennia?
Yeah, this game works on long time scales.
Sometimes issues resolve with the passage of time. Other times they get worse. Now I think we need to find a way to solve it. Grandfather, do you have any ideas?
Me? Of course not. If I were to try and intervene, people would accuse me of being a dictator. I'm not a dictator, I'm just an old man.
I'm not a dictator, I'm just a dick. Not necessarily. The minister's been coming to see you every few days or so. He never mentioned this to you?
I'm not a dictator. Look at this phallic.
Never mind. I'm gonna abandon that joke. It wasn't good. I'm just gonna leave it in the past. I'm gonna leave it in the past because we don't think about the past. We only think about the present.
Miss Ning, there are some things which your grandfather must keep private, you know. Ha 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 ha. My granddaughter sure is direct. That's for sure. No
Only should
matter.
be direct in getting of me.
Say that one more time.
Nothing.
No matter, I am an ordinary citizen now. I am free to speak as I please without fear of divulging secrets, because I do not know any secrets. As for this matter, however, I must defer to the advice of the young. Well, Liangxun, what's your solution? How will you solve the several thousand years of conflict?
Oh, this is still me.
I dare not propose any grand solution. However, I do have many knives. The best strategy is to disrupt your enemy's strategy.
Wow.
I mean,
Master technician.
yeah, wow. Like, yeah. Winning a fight sure is disrupting your enemy's strategy. Like, what the... Alright.
From the court's perspective, war has no upsides, only downsides.
From every... Well, I guess from other than war profiteers, but like from... whatever.
From the people's perspective, war means death and destruction. The best strategy is to disrupt your enemy's strategy. Yeah, that's pretty fucking obvious, you idiot. Wow, I didn't realize you were really pulling out the Sun Tzu booklet there. Just really cranking... I almost said cranking your hog for that one. Really cranking your brain for that one.
That book is really funny, because if you look at the historical context surrounding it, it's really a book about trying to teach nobles who have no idea what they're doing to not get their entire army killed.
Right. Yeah, and a lot of the advice it offers is basic. Like, don't fight enemies that outnumber you.
But, like, these people didn't know what the fuck they were doing. The wandering, I learned about, like, all the wandering poets and stuff, whatever it was called, in history class last year. It was really interesting.
That's cool. It's been a while since I've...
Master Pregnition? Sorry?
Wait.
Master Pregnition.
That says Pegnition. There's no R in there.
Still! Something's just going to Hold on, and that is a quote. Please.
I'm doing that right now. I am doing that right now. I'm doing that right now.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I swear. Oh, Doripe, you should do the thing where you take a little screenshot of that and post it to the quotes channel in the Discord too. That's great. Okay, I'm glad.
Oh my god.
Uh,
I'm gonna need to like take a break to go get a snack.
yeah, I need some water.
What if we always followed this reasoning? The Chudlung would not have started the Great Hunt 1,000 years ago, and Yan would never have experienced a millennium of prosperity. Times change and circumstances change. It's hard to compare things across different historical eras. That war 1,000 years ago was called the Great Hunt, but it wasn't really a hunt. It was the Yanese people wresting their future from the hands of the gods. Retreating, even just a little bit, would have resulted in their extinction. However, things are different now. We are operating from a place of strength. We can and must avoid war at all costs. We cannot allow our soldiers and civilians to suffer any longer. Well, very well said, young man. You are far more skilled than I ever was, that's for sure. Goodness, no. Forgive me for being so bold, your magisterial greatness. Will you allow me to lick your boot for a little bit? I will add 1 grain of black pepper to really spice up the experience. You say war should be avoided, and I agree. Well then, surely you have an alternate strategy, right? A way to get the situation under control? These people are really talking in circles, aren't they? Mr. Ning, another visitor has arrived. God damn it, I'm supposed to have been forgotten! She says she is a deputy minister from the Judicial Review Office with an urgent business to discuss with you. She insists on coming in. Oh, this is another voice I'm gonna have to do in this scene. I guess there's a trade-off because you did a lot of voices in the previous one.
The Judicial Review Office?
I suppose I will have to let her in. Oh, my sincere apologies, but I've just been so forgotten. Shichu, please continue chatting with our guest here.
In fact, I'm forgetting myself.
Was he
I have dementia.
A deputy minister? You don't think it's Min Qingyan, do you?
You know her too?
Anyone who deals with the Tianxi bureaus has at least heard of her.
Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, there's so many fucking proper nouns in this sentence.
You've got this, I believe in you.
I've heard Bai Dingzhang, the Blue Thunder account, is senior to her Shifu. She's sealed in Lei Fa and solves cases quick as lightning. But I'm not sure why she's come to see my grandfather.
That's funny, because Lazy, like the operator that you can play with in the game, she's a caster and she does like lightning damage. More! Oh.
You wait until I was asleep and then locked me in this room? Why? I'm not a 3-year-old, you know?
Blaze can just kick the door down easily.
Let me out of here! Yeah, but does she want to pay that deposit?
Yeah, no.
Damn it! I'm supposed to meet that lady now. I didn't even get her contact, so I can't call her. What am I gonna do?
Oh
The
no,
window?
your date.
Your date. No, I can't break the door down. They might kick me out of here, and then I'll have no place to stay. Also, what kind of door makes it so that way you can't unlock it from the inside?
I think there might have been, like... I don't know. That is weird.
But this window... Oh my god, she's actually going out the window.
Yeah, obviously.
I'm on the 18th floor, huh? That's not that high. Alright, I'll jump.
I mean, she's jumped out of a plane before, so she's fine. She's jumped out of a plane before, carrying somebody on her back.
Pretty.
Miss, you've been standing there for ages. Are you going to make a purchase or not? Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. I was her. Sir, let me ask you this again. This painting here, Springtime in the Garden, is it truly an original work by Xu Jiang? Miss, you can ask anyone around here. They all know my shop only sells authentic goods. Ignore the fact that I am a red fox working off a dingy-ass boat. Look at the technique, the essence of the painting. Who else but Shu Jiang could have done that? I'm no art expert, but I see a serious anachronism in this painting. These grapes on the table here, this particular variety of grapes was not introduced from Gaul into Yan until the year 628. However, this painting is from the year 580. How do you explain that? Oh, come on, that's quite a nit to pick, isn't it? You're just trying to bargain down the price, aren't you? I've seen your type so many times before. I'm warning you, you won't like me when I'm angry. Roar.
I'll turn into a big green monster and start breaking everything and...
I'll destroy this painting before you get to destroy it. Good sir, I never intended to buy your painting in the first place. Why would I be trying to bargain with you? Besides, what I said about the grapes is true. Don't take my word for it. Look it up if you don't believe me. If you think I'm wrong, then prove it. Get as angry as you want. It won't turn your fake painting into a real one, bitch. If you don't want to buy it, then why are you standing here? Who looks at art? I swear to you, if I'm selling any fakes in this shop, may heaven strike me down where I stand.
Lightning bolt.
Bonk.
Why, is there a canopy above the upper floor?
Blaze? What in the blazes?
I'm not late, am I?
No, of course not. Our date gets to start right on time. Actually, no. We have to come back to this scene and voice these characters first.
We have to talk about old men.
Sorry for making you wait. I've had so many guests visiting lately. Everybody's been forgetting me all over the place. You are? My name is Lin Qingyan. I am a deputy minister with the Judicial Review Office. I came here to ask you a few questions, Mr. Ning. The Judicial Review Office, you say? I haven't talked to anyone there in many years. I'm not even sure who's in charge there anymore. Is it Yu Chung? Yu Chung? No, I'm afraid you're mistaken. Deputy Minister Yu is no longer working with us. Now he's setting birds on fire or something. Ah, that's right. Now I remember. One of the Blue Thunder Count's Lei Fa students transferred from the Tianxi bureaus to the Judicial Review Office. Well, that must be you, yes? I heard that Tianxi Bai was transferred back to Baizhou a while ago, yet he still hasn't come to see me. Probably because he forgot me. These are extraordinary times we are living in. The Tianxi bureaus must be extremely busy. I'll mention it to the Count the next time I see him. Make sure he forgets you properly. Sorry for going off on a tangent there. Please sit down and have some tea. They sit down in an elegant room that's tastefully decorated and furnished. There seems to be an empty space on the wall where a painting should be hanging. The part of the wall that had once been covered by the painting is a slightly different color, which makes it stick out even more. Mr. Ning, the tea is elegant, and so are you. Old. Everything in this room is excellent, but something's missing. A painting, perhaps? I see. Yes, the missing painting is, in fact, a longevity painting that someone gave me many years ago. But then they forgot about me. It's supposed to help you live forever, but as the saying goes, the older you grow, the heavier birthdays feel. I believe it served its purpose. Now nobody remembers me. I would not have expected you to be superstitious, Mr. Ning. Growing old has left me at fate's mercy, hardly free to act as I wish. It must make you laugh, yes? Ho ho ho! But I heard that a thief tampered with one of your paintings recently. They sealed the lips of the painting with honey. It's an old folk custom to celebrate the new year. They do this in hopes that the stove god will only say good things and not bad things. Whoever the thief was, they had some other motive in mind besides theft. Why did you not report this vandalism? If I never reported it, then how do you know about it? Haha, checkmate. One of my colleagues is handling this case. I saw the case file, but the one who first reported it, I don't believe was anyone from your estate.
Well, I'm glad there's at least someone out there who cares about an old man like me, not like everybody else who's forgotten about me. I would not have expected you to believe in those folktales, Deputy Minister Lin.
What? She doesn't. She was just talking about what literally physically happened. And, like, what relates to the information, not that she believes it.
I am a mere citizen. You, on the other hand, are a Mandarin, and you are very citrusy. You came here today to ask me something. Just go ahead and ask me directly, please. I need to get back quickly to my being forgotten by everybody.
I came here to ask you about someone, not something. Do you remember an individual named Gu Chuan? Hello, Hulk Hogan the Furry. How are you doing today? It's nice to see you.
Gah.
10 years ago, Gu Chuan accompanied some Yanese dignitaries on an official visit to Victoria. They encountered a catastrophe, a blizzard, along the way, and poor Gu drowned in a river. Have you any memory of that, Mr. Ning?
Yes, how could I forget? I believe it was December. It definitely happened in the winter. By the time the news reached Baizhou, it was almost the new year. I remember the messenger told us that, after the storm came in, the envoys got trapped on the mountain. Gu Chuan stayed at the back of the line, helping shepherd everyone else across the river. In the end, he's the one who ended up falling in. The river must have been freezing cold. Oh, that's a real nipper, chilly.
It looks like the incident made quite an impact on you.
Gu Chuan was a very good worker. He served the ministry very well. He was very well read and had excellent calligraphy. It's a pity he had no family. The only remnant of him is a cenotaph and cemetery of the virtuous. Every year, the Ministry of Rights sends someone to tend it and pay their respects. Oh, I'm forgetting how to speak.
No family?
Look at me, blathering on again. Well, anyway, why do you mention Gu Chuan?
What? I'm getting pelted in the head. I'm an old man. You can't do that to me. A Yanese diplomat dying in a foreign country. That is a major international incident. According to the laws of Yan, both Yan and the other country must send experts to conduct a joint investigation and compile a final report. However, after Gu Chuan's death, the Ministry of Rights did no such thing. Even more startling is that the Judicial Review Office's records of the case are remarkably sparse.
I'm confused. That is clearly a question for the Judicial Review Office. Why are you asking me? I was in the Ministry of Rights.
Well then, let me remind you. Wait, did the yippee work properly? Hold on. Okay, there we go. 2 months before the team left on their mission, Gu Chuan was just an ordinary 9th rank Mandarin. How did he suddenly get promoted to envoy, much less be sent on a mission to Victoria? Well, you are the one who signed Gu Chuan's transfer order. At the time, you were the Minister of Rights.
Now I understand. You're saying that I deliberately arranged for Gu Chuan to go on a diplomatic mission to Victoria, and then disposed of him.
No, that's not what I'm saying. There is something strange going on here. I intend to solve these cases one by one, and I humbly ask for your... Felipe! I'm reading!
Since you're so curious about all this, why not ask me a few more pointed questions? Be quick, I might forget about them soon enough. Do you think it's odd that I, as a former Minister of Rights, would trouble myself over a mere 9th rank ceremonial officer? Are you implying, perhaps, that he discovered some unspeakable secret about me? So you're just here to ask me about a 10-year-old case? Why don't I keep implicating myself and making more random suggestions that might be the truth? No matter, no matter. Ask whatever you wish. Just remember, if you keep asking the same questions, you will keep getting the same answers. And be quick. What kind of answers do you want?
Truthful ones.
I already have one foot in the grave. What reason do I have to deceive you? Then again, if you suspect me of committing so many crimes, then you surely don't view my testimony as credible.
I just want you to tell me why Gu Chuan was suddenly transferred, I don't know why the hell you're going on about trying to murder him. I was literally just asking you for context details. You are actively incriminating yourself right now, buddy.
Okay, okay. You came all this way to see me, so I think I should tell you what you want to know. Gu Chuan was indeed transferred for a reason, because he specifically requested it.
He wanted the transfer?
Yes, he said that he was ill and was afraid he didn't have much time left, so he wanted to return to his hometown in Victoria to live out the rest of his days. So, I agreed to let him join the delegation to Victoria.
What illness did he have?
I'm not clear on the details either. I only vaguely remember that Gu Chuan did seem to be in poor spirits around that time.
But, as such a low-level Mandarin, Gu Chuan would not have had many opportunities to even meet you. How did he make such a request?
To be honest, it's a bit embarrassing, but there was a hint of selfishness on my part as well. Gu Chuan had magnificent penmanship, so I sometimes had him write letters for me. I also asked him to serve as my children's calligraphy tutor. He had done so much for me, I felt I owed him a favor. Besides, I did not feel his request stemmed from greed. That's all there is to say about Gu Chuan's transfer. Do you have any other questions for me?
Since I've heard it directly from you, I'll take what you're saying at face value. However, I disagree with one thing you said.
What?
Anyone who wants to know the truth, be they a Mandarin or an ordinary citizen, does not need a special reason for doing so. Please know, Mr. Ning, that I am indeed only after the truth. I have no other motives. Now I shall take my leave, sir.
Good day, madam. By the way, I totally killed him.
Oh my god.
I feel like
Yeah?
I feel like a problem this game has is that it is including too many. This is a problem I also have when I'm writing. It has a bunch of cool ideas, and isn't trying to include all of them when it would be better served by cutting some of those out and including only the important points.
Yeah, this game does a lot of world building. Like, a lot of world building. Like, a lot of world building.
I feel like, especially in a game like this, you have so much freedom to include those world building details in like extra areas. Like a lot of games will give you little sheets of paper that you can read, like codex entries.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, you can skip these, but it's... Yeah.
And I would just cut, because there is an interesting story they're building up, but they're filling it with so much extraneous yapping.
Yeah, everybody's
It feels
a
like they're trying to
professional.
do like an intense political novel, but they're failing at the part where the talking is interesting.
Yeah, everyone's a certified yapper in this game. Just be glad that we're not doing an event that has Kaltsit as a character, because she can go on for hours.
Say, where is Liang Xun? I figured you two would be fucking on the dinner table by now.
It's rather late, grandfather. I saw the young man out many hours ago. My word, you invited him to have dinner and then you made him wait there forever. 'Tis a poor way to treat a guest. Oh, that was a joke. 'Tis a poor way to treat a guest.
Well, I'm not very good at treating guests because they've all forgotten about me. Also, for some reason, I just immediately assume that they're accusing me of murder, even though that's very implicating, and also they weren't necessarily leading up to that in the first place. They were just asking me for information, and I just, decided to be all weird about it. Did I say I'm very old?
Man is a responsible man. I'm sure he'll understand.
By the way, his name is Liang Xun, right? Which Xun is that? How do you write it?
It's that Shun with 3 dots on the left.
Oh, that one in Xun Mei Chia Yi. A spray of spring gifted to you. Such a beautiful name. I'm rather fond of it. I've heard that people with the 3 dots in their name characters are as clever and swift as water.
Funny. The others say he's dull as a board.
The old man walks to the table, picks up a pen, and adds another name to the invite list. Maybe he is rather dull. He came all this way to see his sweetheart, but look at the gifts he brought. Human's tea, some strange liquor called Liadauji. These seem more like gifts meant for me.
Father.
And there's more!
I feel like these old manisms are meant to be charming, but they just kind of come off as annoying to me because they're like, you know, annoying things that old people do.
Yeah, I mean, it's realistic, that's for sure. This might be the other girl. Lin Qingyan, wait. Who's there? Lin Qingyan gets a strange feeling she's rarely felt before. A woman with a sword advances to within a zheng of Lin Qingyan, yet she doesn't even notice her. Until she is standing right in front of her. Ooh, who's she?
Women.
Your uniform. You're an Imperial Guard? Oh, we got to see her for a second. Oh, hey, look, we get to play the game now. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'd like to see more of that character.
Yeah, hopefully we'll get to see her soon.
じゃあこの宴会の歌に耳を傾けて
So the red squares there are like squares you're not allowed to place characters on.
Yeah, those are blocked off.
Okay.
Ba 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 ba. Vanity pulls one stupidity within range towards itself, causing it to lose HP proportionate to distance movement. Huh, okay. Get that motherfucker. Oh. Oh, shoot. Okay, wait, actually that's a problem. Oh, can I get it in time? I don't even know. Oh, I just barely. Stop yoinking my shit. Get out of here. Dogs with you. Be covered in dogs. What was that?
Monkey Splinter?
Did you say monkey splinter?
No, I said the Yonkey Splinter.
Oh, the yoinky splinker.
Monkey Splinter is way weirder.
Why didn't you hear what you said?
Who's the person you have all the way on the far left?
Oh, that's Whispering. She's one of my best medics.
Oh, she's really pretty.
Yeah, she is. We can look at some of my characters if you want.
No, save that for when we do the when we do
Oh,
the
okay, fair enough. Oh, I forgot to.
君魔法陣を準備しといた方がいいいい位置だ私の治療は痛くありませんよ
Oh, I can
the
choose
stove
when to
is
send it.
something you have to, yeah, I think the stove you have to activate yourself.
Oh, I see. Oh shit. Well, I'm sorry, Marcel.
How are we supposed to have Yuri now?
Well, these levels aren't. I mean, it's the first couple levels, so I'm not going to need it for any of them.
Can't we have a break to go grab a snack?
You may go grab a snack. I'm surprised you're getting up and leaving right as we're having the girlies on their date.
I'm hungry and I need to pee.
Okay. Do you want me to do this or should I wait for you? Because actually, you know what? I'll go to be right back because I need to get myself some water.
Sounds good.
All right, we'll get back to the Yuri date in just a minute, gamers.
having some pulled pork.
Ooh, pork. Also, I started the stream again.
Is my audio muted on the pause screen? Like, how does your pause screen work?
I just don't have the Discord audio on that scene at all.
I figured.
He's gonna be smacking Nutella. Nom, nom, nom. Blaze, what do you think of this one? Hey, they're eating just like us. We're all eating together. Look at that.
Not bad.
What I mean is, do these tangerine cakes taste like the ones you remember?
Well, not exactly. They're totally not tangerine cakes.
No.
They're like, yeah, they're still not as sweet as the ones I had before. They also don't have the same mouthfeel.
I'm not gonna make a joke about mouthfeel right now because I am an adult. And better than that. That's
Hey, Brass.
strange. Hmm?
Saying that counts as making a joke about mouthfeel. I'm sorry to say.
I don't think acknowledging that whatever. That's strange. This place uses traditional cooking methods. Their snacks are definitely authentic. They haven't changed their recipes in 100 years.
$100 years? Have tangerine cakes been around that long?
No, tangerine cakes are not quite that old, but many famous Baizhou snacks do have quite a long history. The tangerine cake you were looking for were actually invented by a scholar who came to Baizhou to study in its early years. The scholar's hometown was famous for its tangerines. After he moved to Baizhou, he missed those tangerines. It was too far to go home and get them, so he improvised. He smashed up some old, dried tangerine peels and made them into dough, added some sugar, shortening, and spices, and baked them. It was a cheap, easy way to get his tangerine fix. He gave the recipe to his landlord in lieu of paying rent. He even wrote a small poem about them. These tangerine cakes are bright and fresh, just like the orange groves back home. After the scholar passed the imperial examination and assumed office, the tangerine cakes became very famous. People began to view them as a symbol of homesickness.
Interesting. Symbolic food. First time I've ever heard of something like that.
I think everything here is symbolic. Yan is a vast land with many different climate zones, each with their own cash crops and produce. That's why there are many different types of Yanese cuisine. You can trace all of Yan's history through its food. For example, Yan's 4 major cuisines match up with its 4 great restaurants, which predate Baizhou's transformation into a nomadic city. Cities develop, but flavor remains. It would be odd to find any snack without its own bit of history behind it.
One of my colleagues told me there were many different kinds of tianxis?
Yeah, Tianxi.
Tianxis in Yan. You know so much about food, you must become kind of tasty food tianxi, right?
If there really was such an individual, someone who could use art to transform stones into vegetables, that might be worth studying, eh? Alas, I am just an amateur foodie. I like to take notes on the food I eat and its history. Over the years, I've compiled several notebooks full of such information. Was I supposed to pick up on earlier that she was a critic? Is the fact that I'm just getting that now, does that make me dumb?
Brass.
Yes.
I had picked up on it the first time she appeared on screen.
Okay.
Like,
To
when
put it
she
in...
was sitting next to Blaze.
Alright, shush. To put it another way, Blaze, if there really were a better recipe for tangerine cakes out there, surely someone here would know about it.
But I'm telling you, The ones I had when I was younger, they were sweeter and just better, because they weren't tangerine cakes.
That really is rather odd. Traditional tangerine cakes emphasize the fresh essence of the tangerines, not the taste of their pulp. Very little sugar is used because tangerine cakes are supposed to be a light snack. You're telling me you've eaten much sweeter tangerine cakes, and I'm telling you that I've never heard of such a thing. Maybe you can ask one of the chefs around here to try cooking up a batch with extra sugar so you can compare?
But even if we do that, it doesn't prove that the sweeter variety of tangerine cakes ever actually existed before. What I want to know is, how did the taste of these tangerine cakes change during their journey from Baizhou to Victoria? I'm sure there's a story somewhere.
It seems you're just as much of a foodie as I am. I was afraid you'd get tired of traipsing off to all these restaurants.
You're the guide. You lead, I follow.
Alright then, let's keep looking. My word, look at the time. We should have lunch first.
Lunch?
Yes, it's lunchtime. Shouldn't we have some lunch?
But I just finished eating snacks from 5 different restaurants.
Snacks are snacks, but lunch is lunch. You must have a proper lunch, you know.
Like 20 bowls of rice.
Plain rice, not a single speck of salt anywhere even near them.
But I don't think my tummy has any more room for lunch.
The kid making the rice accidentally left the chili pepper in the fridge while he was making the rice, and it all had to be thrown out and redone with nothing in the vicinity. Haha, I know one restaurant that I can guarantee won't make your tummy ache. Will you give it a try?
You're the foodie here, and so I and my stomach trust you.
Would your
I
stomach
trust you.
Would your stomach feel better if I gave it a little kiss? Oh, what's wrong? You were the one who's supposed to say I was caught up.
I feel like we're being followed.
Ruh-roh.
Like we're being watched from some form of higher being.
Like somebody's narrating our... Oh my god, come on! Oh, wait, that's right. We wanted to see the lady. You're an Imperial Guard? There's your woman.
Oh, wow.
I like how her hair is done.
Well, I know where she's going on the tier list.
Unfortunately, I
Do you
doubt she's
take
going to
her
be a
or-
playable character. You take her. You like her.
Alright. No. Without Darksteel armor, I'm not a proper member of the Imperial Guards. Officially, I'm a captain serving with the Yulin Guards. Ooh, Darksteel means it has indestructible.
Hmm.
This is a Magic the Gathering reference.
You know, I would know that if I played Magic the Gathering, like everybody I know does, but I
Darksteel
don't.
typically is a name given to artifacts that have indestructible.
Gotcha. That means I can't be destructed.
Yeah, that is exactly correct.
Aren't I so smart?
No, that's how indestructible works.
Right, I know. That's the point of the word.
Oh. Huh.
I was joking, because it's just like, yeah, it's indestructible.
No,
That means they're not destructible. I was doing a bit there.
Deputy Master Lin, I doubt you'd want to encounter anyone wearing Darksteel armor anyway. Certainly not in broad steel.
I mean, I
broad
certainly
steel
wouldn't mind
daylight.
broad steel.
Me when I have big tits.
The daylight's so sharp it slices. Wait, did you say you when you have big tits? What is how?
Yeah, broad daylight.
Oh, I swear to God. I swear.
God, I love our system name.
Stupid. That's dumb. That's dumb and stupid. I mean, I'm sure you get the joke like, oh, I wouldn't mind encountering you in even less armor. Wink, 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 wink. I once heard Tai He mention that there was a junior drill master serving in the ranks of the Imperial Guard apprentices. She's very young, but skilled beyond her years. That must be you. You're the junior drill master. I did it. I solved the case.
I don't. I guess Taihe's still sore that I beat him in a couple matches last month.
It's Tai He.
There's no need for name calling, though.
What, name calling? It's... Oh, junior.
I cannot get a read on how to voice his character at all. No matter. I'd like to ask you, what are you doing here?
Do a southern accent for this one.
I don't know how. I cannot do any accents.
I'm investigating a case. Well, this is a good time to practice. Does that case have anything to do with the former Minister of Rights? Has the Judicial Review Office issued you a search warrant? I'm not very good at doing it either, but...
Does the case have anything to do with the former Ministry of Rights? Has the Judicial Review Office issued you a search warrant?
Beautiful, I love it. You're just a drill master. You have no authority to question whatever warrants I may or may not have, do you? I mean, anybody can question that if you have a warrant, like... Because if you don't have a warrant, that's bad, but whatever.
That's like the entire point of a warrant.
Yeah, so that people know that you're allowed to do something, which means that people will have to be able to
You
ask
have
you.
no authority to question my authority? Just answer my questions, please. You have no authority to question my authority.
No need to be so hostile, Applejack. Jeez.
What the fuck does that mean?
Because the southern accent, it's just... Whatever. Very well. I don't know why you're acquiescing immediately. You have no authority to question my authority. Yeah. You beat me there. Checkmate, I guess.
I heard you were on a long business trip just recently. You left by south for a while, didn't you?
That's right. I went to go question a witness in an old case and update the case files.
What old case? When? What witness? Why are you investigating it now?
I don't want to talk to you anymore. I don't understand your line of questioning. If the Yulin guards want to investigate the Judicial Review Office, I'll go submit the necessary documentation immediately. If that still isn't enough for you, I can have the Minister of the Judicial Review Office report to the Yulin guards for questioning.
My questions have nothing to do with the Judicial Review Office. They only concern you, Deputy Master William. So, he went to, and I'm losing the hold on.
You got a lot nasally at the end there.
So you went to investigate an old case. What did you learn?
I'm loving this voice. Too much time has passed, so the trail has gone cold. I didn't learn anything.
Nothing? Really? Are you sure?
You ain't pulling my leg here, are you?
I'm struggling so hard.
It's great. This is good. That's how you practice. Is through struggle.
It
That's
is. It is.
nothing.
Alright, I'll believe you. However, remember that you are speaking to the Yun guards here. Your answers carry great weight.
Didn't you literally just say that you weren't here on behalf of the Yulin guards? Didn't she literally just say that?
I don't remember anything I said from the last 5 seconds.
Oh, would that have nothing to do with the Judicial Review Office? That's what she said. Okay. I mean, that's still whack, but sure.
We still don't know what UN is. Very good. I'm done discussing official business for now.
So you still have some personal business you wish to discuss? Yes, I'm gonna kill you.
How did you say that? To say that again?
Taihe.
Taihe, the dumb forte, told me he doesn't have many friends in government. Well, you now count as one.
Have we met Taihe yet? I don't remember. All the names are starting to blur together to me.
I don't know. Well, I must warn you. Don't stick out your neck too far.
Don't become some kind of weird giraffe person, because that'd just be freaky. Your worries are unfounded. I'm just pursuing the truth here, as it is my job to do. I'm not putting myself at any additional risk. Except from you, apparently, you psycho.
Very good. Gift.
Excuse me.
Taihe, my regards.
So long, partner. They are questioning why I'm here. Well, why are the Yulin guards here? Their presence here, I think, is proof that I'm on the right track. Okay, so there's definitely a conspiracy going on here, but it depends on what is going. But excuse me.
Yay, Yuri.
Yuri.
Boy, my stuffed. If only I could be something else.
Hold on, say that one more time. Without laughing, clearly into the mic.
Boy, nope, that's the wrong character voice. Boy, am I stuffed? I wish I could be stuffed with something else.
Is that so? You okay? You sound like you're dying over there. Don't die on me. I need you to voice this character some more.
I'm having a great time. I'm glad that I decided to do this.
I'm having a good time too.
Boy, am I stuffed. I never would have guessed that a roadside stand could make such amazing wontons. They're certainly better than the ones in the Rhode Island cafeteria freezer.
I fully thought you were gonna go, boy, am I stuffed. I wish you were the one stuffing me, though.
I made that joke once.
Yeah, but that was for you.
What? Huh?
Yeah, never mind. Never mind.
Hey!
I think I misunderstood.
No, I was... Okay. I'm so stuffed that I just want to take a nap right here. If only there's someone's laughing I could lie down in.
After eating all that greasy street food, a nice hearty bowl of wontons is the perfect thing to settle your stomach. The famous restaurants need no introduction. As your guide in Baizhou, I figured I'd share some of my favorite lesser-known food spots.
Well, I'm lucky to have found such a good tour guide. Thank you.
Well, I'm also glad to have found a culinary companion. I tend to eat alone, which means I can only order 1 or 2 entrees for myself.
You know what they say, the more the merrier. Now that I'm here, you can order as much food as you want. Speaking of food, what is in these wontons anyway? They're fantastic!
Just meat and celery. The key ingredient is the soup. Isn't it usually in wontons? Most places use shell beast caviar in wonton soup to enhance the flavor. Unfortunately, the finniness of the caviar crowds out the other flavors. This place uses soybean sprouts instead. This makes for a milder soup, which allows the flavor of the wontons to shine. The meat filling for the wonton... Oh my god, this is making me hungry. The meat filling for the wontons is fresh beast belly. After the wontons are cooked, the bits of fat will naturally seep into the soup. My mouth is watering. These wontons are light, yet delicious. They are made of high-quality ingredients, which are hard to find elsewhere.
Well, do these wontons have history? Nope, that's the wrong character voice. She's infecting me with that. I can't get rid of her. I can't fucking get rid of her.
The southernness is infecting you.
I can't fucking get rid of her. What's wrong?
Can't get her off her mind.
Well, do these wontons have history? Do tell.
Not really. I just really like this particular wonton shop, I guess. When I get writer's block, or need a little pick-me-up, I come here and eat a bowl of wontons. The shopkeeper has been making wontons her whole life. She used to own this shop together with her husband. Her husband fell ill and passed away, leaving her to raise her child alone. Later, her son joined the army, but he died in a catastrophe up north several years ago. She's still running the place all by herself. She says she wants to continue the family legacy and preserve their authentic taste.
What a sad story.
There are many such sad stories. There is no joy without pain. Over the years, as I've been coming to this shop, I've helped the lady with an errand or two. In return, she told me her family's secret recipe. She hopes that one day, after she's gone, I can pass on her craft to the next generation. I have something I want to ask you. Do you like girls? Are you really going through all this trouble with the tangerine cakes just because you made a bet with a young chef? Also, do you like girls?
Why do you ask?
I simply noticed that you weren't terribly focused on the taste of the delicacies at all. It seemed like you had some other purpose in mind. Also, do you like girls?
Was it that obvious that I like girls?
Hell yeah. When you watch people eat, you see into their souls. Look at me staring into your soul right now.
Neurotypicals are so fucking weird.
What was that?
What the... Actually, no. There's no way this woman is neurotypical. I retract my statement.
Hey, quick, look into my eyes real bit. Do you see my soul yet?
No, I don't like making eye contact.
Oh. I guess you don't get to see my soul then.
Not autistic, by the way.
Sorry, I was just curious if you were into girls. If I've intruded on your privacy, I sincerely apologize.
Hey now, we're girlfriends. I'm not keeping secrets from you. You're right. I'm not really that concerned about the bet.
Especially since you can just not do it if you lose the bet. Like, you're not here to stay, so it's fine.
Those tangerine cakes, well... My father used to send them to me when he was living in Baizhou. Yay, I love learning this detail for the umpteenth time.
Yeah. Your father, was he Yanese? Could you repeat that for me? I didn't catch it the last 11 times that was mentioned in the story so far.
Meh, whatever. I don't have anything to hide from you.
You can mention that your dad was from here, as long as you don't say who he was. You can just say that he existed at some point and that he lived in this region. Like, I don't know why that's such a big secret.
People aren't going to dig in when you say, oh yeah, my dead father. People aren't going to dig into that.
Yeah, just say that he lived here, but he's dead now.
I grew up in Victoria, and my father is Chinese. One year, he suddenly returned to Yan for some reason. I never saw him again, and he died over a decade later in a land foreign to me.
I'm sorry, Blaze.
It's not your fault. Why do you keep apologizing?
Because it's a way to express condolences. If somebody says, I'm sorry like this, you're not saying, oh, I'm sorry that I killed your father. That's how... Whatever.
I didn't think about it much at first, but yesterday when he mentioned that sweet tangerine cakes are unusual, I thought somebody knows how to make those cakes might have also known my dad.
Your dad was also...
He was also what?
Oh, nothing. Well, I promise that that weird little interlude won't become relevant later as you learn more details about who exactly I am and why I'm important to the story.
You're such a contradiction. So bold when you eat, yet so fine when you speak. Will you eat me out?
You know, I had the thought, hey, there's a joke about eating out I could make in there, and I thought, no, I should not. I shouldn't. And then you went ahead and just blazed right on through for me. And I appreciate you doing that for me.
Blaze?
It's true, I did say that, didn't I?
When we're eating together, it's all in good fun. We're good friends. Why do you turn into a different person as soon as you put down your chopsticks?
She's blushing! Look at that. Friends?
And another thing, why are you helping me look for these tangerine cakes in the first place?
Can we be girlfriends? Well, I'm writing a book. Most cookbooks today only contain recipes from renowned chefs, yet the streets and the countryside are full of unique delicacies that few people ever pay heed. I hope to collect all these recipes into a book. Perhaps, years later, people will read this book and learn of Aizao's unique cuisine. It's just a silly dream of mine is all. And also...
What?
I want to give you a smooch. I think I'll keep that a secret for now.
I love banging my toys together.
Making the Barbies make out.
Well, as long as we're out here, you might as well take me to a few more places, yeah?
Sure, where do you want to go? Oh, excuse me.
Ugh.
You want to go to that, you want to go get a hotel room together?
Let me see. This letter mentions the Virtue Bookstore, the Humble Garden, and the Baizhou Academy.
The Academy.
Hey, what does this word mean?
Can you let me have a look? This is a letter? Why is it so greasy?
I didn't do that. It was like that when I opened it. I don't know what my dad was doing when he wrote it.
Oh no, your dad was an eel! That's eel grease! Oh no, we found the horrible secret. Oh, your dad was killed because no, eels can't hold a position of power in human governments because they're eels! So these are all letters that your father wrote to you.
Doing something with it. Okay.
Eels.
Yes, the few that I managed to save.
Strange. This stationery. It's...
What is it?
Nothing. It's just that most of the places mentioned in the letter no longer exist.
Huh? But it was only written a decade ago.
Well, that doesn't account for never mind. I was trying to think of a joke, but it
Yeah,
didn't
you
come to
know
me.
what else was a decade ago? 2015.
God, yeah, that's true. Are we old? For Bai Zhao, a decade is enough for the whole city to change. Have you noticed that anything has changed since arriving in Bai Zhao?
Well, aside from the food, all these energy pools all over the place. It seems kind of like a waste.
It may seem wasteful, but in fact, we have no other choice. The city of Bai Zhao was founded a long, long time ago. Let me sit here and tell you the history of the city for half an hour to really pad the runtime of this whole story event. At that time, Yan had just experienced a great war, and the country was in dire straits. However, suddenly, an extremely rich originium vein was discovered right next to the ruins of a battlefield.
Wow, what impeccable timing. Eonies are sure lucky.
No, it wasn't lucky at all. The originium vein was rich. Too rich. It attracted too many originium particles in one place, which eventually led to catastrophe. Basically, not only was it difficult to mine, but it also created a vast stretch of land that was prone to catastrophes, and there was nothing the Yanese could do about it. That is, until one of the Tianshis had an idea. They could build a city right on top of the originium vein. The city infrastructure would deplete the excess originium energy, preventing further catastrophes.
Building a city on top of an originium mine? That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
It was indeed an extremely dangerous undertaking. However, the Chu Lung decided to go ahead with it, and that's how Bai Zhao was founded.
How did they do it? I can't even imagine.
Just for reference, it's basically like building a city on top of Godzilla while he's sleeping. Honestly, I'm not totally sure either. In all the Yanese history books, there's only a single passage that talks about that period. Skilled individuals were sent to the disaster zone, and after 53 years of effort, a city was built and established as the capital. The city was named Bai Zhao, with the hope of tending all cooking stoves under heaven. Why do I have that line memorized, you may ask? Shut up. As for the more advanced technical details, you'd probably have to look at some of the materials from the Tianshi bureaus. That's beyond my area of expertise. So to this day, the Bai Zhao government still encourages us to use this energy. Bai Zhao is constantly changing. That's how these skyscrapers appeared, as well as the numerous nomadic city plates.
And what happened to the people who built the city?
They all died. This was 100 years ago. People die when they get old. That's a pretty background. Look at them, they're on their date. Aw, look at them on their date.
I don't think I can go for much longer.
This should be close to done. Should be.
I'm completely stuffed, but I still haven't found the taste I'm looking for.
But also, if you just need to head out, if you're done, then that's completely fine too. I can finish this out if I need to. I've taken you to every restaurant I know that sells such cakes. Maybe tomorrow we can go look in some of the larger restaurants. Hold on, wait, hold on 1 second. Actually, no, I don't want to. Is there a... Hold on. What? I typed in burp to my soundboard, and for some reason I got... The search results that I got was Sfeel Anime. Why? Why did it? Okay, whatever. I can't burp on command, so just imagine it. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Oh my god, this guy was fucking following them just to watch when it happened. You looked the whole
so
day, yet you
tired.
couldn't find your
God.
so-called authentic tangerine cakes, could you? You were following us all day?
You were afraid we'd find better food, weren't you?
Me? Afraid? Pah! I already told you before, if you're looking for the best chef in Baizhou, you've already found him. If I can't cook it, no one else can. This is me. Blaze, I've tasted his food. It really is quite excellent. A rare treat. You really know how to flatter. Besides, you're arguing over the details on how a single pastry is made. How could that possibly be the standard for judging a chef's skill? Still, I can see that you, chef, are still curious about these sweet tangerine cakes that Blaze is talking about, are you not? Not really. How about this? You two set aside your bet, and we'll see where we can find these sweet tangerine cakes. That way, Blaze will find the tangerine cakes she's looking for, and you, chef, will learn a new recipe. Sounds like a delightful arrangement, no?
Huh? What? What? What about my 1 month of free meals?
My cooking skills are so superb that no one can match them, but there are other chefs that I respect. If I had to name one in particular, it would be... Well, it would be...
Who?
I wish she pulled her in for something. I wish they were just like in a hug. The head chef of Ding Feng Lo, the highest rated of the 4 great restaurants. You mean Mr. Mo Bufu? Everyone at Ding Feng Lo is busy preparing for the Feast of 100 Delicacies. That means the old man is prepping for his last feast. His last feast? You mean he's retiring? Who knows? That old man's been challenging people left and right lately. Really showing off.
And what are you for? Let's go!
It's not so simple. Chef Mo is quite an important man. He's responsible for the entire feast. We can't bother him with trifling matters such as some tangerine cakes. The girl is clever, but she's only half right. If you really do want to go meet him, I have a way. Last month's receipts? No, not in this pocket. Ah, here it is. An invitation to the Ding Feng Lo chef selection. Blaze, we won't get many opportunities to meet Chef Mo.
Then what are we waiting for? Whoever's going to win the competition, take me with you!
As to who will participate in the competition...
Huh? What are you looking at me for?
And there we go. This is also Blaze. Do you like her drums?
Oh, yeah, I noticed that she was in front of a drum set.
Did you know?
I'm fucking off out of here.
Yeah, I think that's it for today's stream.
Yeah, so fucking much. It's unreal.
Yeah, it's a lot. There's a lot. And that's how these freaking stories are. Do you want to do the rest of this with me at some point, or would you rather not?
I had a lot of fun.
It's just that I'll have to do it before too long so that I can get to the end of this event so that I can farm the levels I need to farm for materials. So to try to expedite that, I think the next stream of this could be on Tuesday.
Sure. And if we get too frustrated with it, I don't know.
Say that one more time?
I don't know, I just like the idea of doing like stupid like Smash or Pass stream with like a bunch of different things with you.
Oh, that'll be its own thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, just getting to because these events have 9 levels, and we got through 2 of them.
God. Oh my god.
I know, it's a lot. Although the second one was much shorter than the first, at least.
I'm believing the call. I hope you have a good night.
Okay, you too, bye. Resources received. Uwu? This is... I should have pointed her out before. Where is she? This is Blaze. I could have gotten this fit for her too, because I think it's kind of neat. But I like her drummer fit. I'll do one more poll since it's the end of the stream. I'll just do one. Just for the funsies. Bonk. Gah. Gah. Garn. Okay, that's going to be it. That's gonna be it. For now. Oh, but actually, hold on. Wait. There's something I want to show off on stream. Something I want to immortalize on a stream at some point before I lose the chance to do so. What are you browsing me for? The one clip? Listen, I'm not gonna play the game. I'm just gonna show off the thing real quick because it's late. Yeah, the funny numbers. So, I just need to show this off because this was like after I only played this for like another hour or so after stream the other day. And I found an infinite loop. I can get infinite points out of this game now. I broke it, and I want to show off how that works while I'm live. Okay, well that's not how it works. Hold on. Seriously? I didn't get it again? Oh my god, hold on. Fucking, if I lose this at this point, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, there. Jeez. Come on, can I get the infinite loop to happen? What? What do I do if all these are full? Oh, I can just keep getting them. Okay. Are you serious? Oh, no. Hold on a second. Let's see if I could fucking... What even is the... I just want to get the thing to happen. What is this? Oh, well that's not... I'm not gonna spend too much time on this. Oh wait, what happened to my asbestos? Right? That was gonna show the clip. No, I want to make it happen. I want to make it happen. I should be able to make it happen. Oh, wait, it's continuing to double, but the things aren't dropping. Well, that's not great. Oh, come on, I don't want this to take forever. Please, I want to end stream. Let me end it. Just big old 4B on there. Oh, there we go, we did it, I did it, I got the infinite. So, the jacks are proccing, and what that does is it pops a peg 10 times. And the seal, which is propped whenever 8 pegs are popped, it's 2 random pegs get smacked twice. And I don't know if this means that this thing is getting smacked 4 times or 2 times. I'm not entirely certain. But when the peg is smacked, it counts as it being halved without actually having it. The tardigrade has a 25% chance to double a peg when a peg is halved. And then the horse pill has a 50% chance to double a peg, which is being triggered by... Wait, for... Pegs are halved. Wait, what's triggering the horse pill then? Is it this? Wait, I actually don't know what's causing the horse pill to go off. Oh no, it's every time I pass a round goal. Oh, so it's every time this keeps cycling. Oh. Okay. Alright, now I understand what's going on better. I need to get rid of laser pointer because it's not doing anything for me. But yeah, look, I already have 300 decillion points. Can't even see the numbers. That's it. That's all I wanted to show off. Alright. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, alright, okay. So today was an impromptu... I almost said Helldivers. An impromptu Arknights stream, and now I'm going to do an impromptu raid after somebody. Oh, my eyes hurt, and my throat hurts from all the Arknightsing that I was doing. Who can I even raid? I usually don't stream on Sundays. Actually, I'm curious. Who's streaming Arknights right now? Hey, look, I'm one of the people streaming Arknights right now. Look at that. Maybe not. Okay, who do I know that I could raid? Who do I know that I could raid? Yabba da boop, babba doop boo babe. What should the raid message be? That's a good question. Wants to be cranking your hog. Yeah, it's only if the person knows me. Which I could raid into Braun because he's streaming right now and he knows me. I think he'd find that funny. I would raid into Jojo, but he's playing Donkey Kong. Oh, you know what? I'll raid Frosty. I'll do that. When was the last time I raided Frosty? I'll do that. And also, I know I can raid into them with that, with this raid message. Mince Raft, exactly. Not Fristy. Not Manver. I always get that. I always fuck that up. Alright. No, Jaripa, your sub ran out. Aw, your sub ran out. Well, this was fun. We got to do some Arknights, got to goof around with daylights for a while. Jaripa. Anyways. I had a good time today. Tomorrow's gonna be Monster Hunter Monday as usual, but since I streamed the night before, it'll probably be a short one. I'll just Monster a little bit of Hunter. And then next week, I don't know, I'll be busy Thursday and Friday. I'll definitely want to do some more Claire Obscure, and then I guess probably do another Arknight stream on Tuesday to try to get through the story of the event. Maybe. Have to see if that can work. But thank you so much for being here with me today. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of you. Hello, Mumpino. Can you explode Chibi with hugs? I mean, I don't know, a lot of people like hugs. Sorry, okay, the raid's going out now. I love you. Bye, say hi to Frosty. Bye, 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 bye.
Important.
Yeah.
This diagram I just made is very important. Okay, so in weightlifting.